Hello, everybody. This is Ronnie J. Lucas, aka The Lightning, and yes, I do have a haircut today. Oh, and of course, though, I am going to be talking about the PS3 game console and the games that goes on with it, and of course, also the uh, PS and also the games and also the PSV PlayStation Vista, which I'm not too much on it, but it is a PlayStation, so we are going to get right down to it. So this is going to be a good stream. So I just sent out some of my peeps to come and help with this here. I will have my second in command, Gannon, to come and be with me today. Sorry for being late. I had to take care of you, but I'm here now, so we can go ahead and get right down to it. So, uh, I do have my uh, tablet here. So I am going to go ahead and get get something going. So let's go ahead and Wi-Fi on, so that way things will work out. Now let's see here. Let's get right down to it, shall we? Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see here. Let's see. What do we have? Now, if anybody do decide to come, okay. Aha. Ah, here we go. I'll go ahead and do this, do this, do this, boy. This happens. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Now I know that for the PSP, the PlayStation Portable is not the best. Uh, some people don't let you know about it, but I mean there is some aspects of it. So, but finally we was able to get out of the PlayStation 2 online stuff. So right now we're doing the PS. But let's talk about the PS3 for a while. The PS3 was the one that was after the PS2. But even though while the PS3 was out, the PS3, uh, even though while the PS3 was out, the PS2 it stayed out longer and it competed against the PS3 because there were still some games for it. So now the PS3, it was very different. It's made very different. It has an old style uh, figure, but it's a slide, which is weird. It's an odd looking console, and there's not many games go along with the PS3. PS3 is some of it is buggy, some of it is not good. They made so many games for it, and right now it's currently now on what I'm looking up on Wikipedia. It's got over 2,000. So the games is technically is 2,562 games across this table. I don't know the exact number. So I really do need some help with this. So I am going to get a hold to my friends soonest. I hope they are here. Oh, let's see, let's see. But okay, I'm gonna say this here, you guys. Let me take a look at. Let me go ahead and find. Let me go ahead and see if they're in. They're here, and I'll be right back. I promise you, I will be right back. Okay. I am so sorry about that, guys. Sorry I left there. I was trying to find out if anybody wants to come in and be part of the stream. So I'm gonna wait until somebody wants to come in and be a part of the console comparison stream. Uh, uh, so let's try to get right down to it now, shall we? Okay, guys? Because we got lot of stuff to do, and I mean we got lot of stuff. Because after the PS3 and the PSV, um, we're gonna get right down to the beginning of the PS4, and then go all the way, and then we're going to go to the PS5. There are some other aspects of the PS4 we all have to go through, but there's a lot to the PS4 that we might not know. So we're going to have to get to the PS4 about the online and also some of the other good downloadables, some of the good games and stuff. What we think that is the best. So and also we will be doing some reveals. Oh, I will be doing a reveal next. Uh, it's going to be about the it's going to be retro. I'm going to be showing y'all what I will have, and also I will have my friend. I will have my friend to come out, and we're going to be doing some price charting on those games and consoles. But here's the thing. Um, I will be showing you guys them, and I'm going to make sure I'm going to show you what it. I'm going to tell y'all and show y'all what it is, what it can, and what it, and the price charting for each. So, oh, let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I hope that oh I just hope that I would have my guest come in, or at least some views, at least. Well, well, the PS3 is kind of a little bit of a not the it's it's not the best PlayStation. It could never live up to the of its predecessor, the PS2. which it only produces half of what it can. It produced half of the games that what the PS2 did. Wow, the PS2 made a big expansion, a different variety of games, but the PS3 it only produced half of it, only a little over 2,000. While the PS2 made almost 5,000, the PS3 only made a little over 2,000 games. And that's including owner. So, therefore, there's not many games for it. Not many at all. So, now we're on the verge. Now we're on the verge. So, we're going to have to do some. So, so now with the PS4, the PS3 now with the PS3 and PS4. After the PS3 went down, it went to a pretty dry spell. And then when the PS4 came out, it was pretty good. But we're not talking about PS4 right now. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. So we're still gonna be on PS3. There were some games on there, but here's the thing. I could, I could uh talk and talk and talk, but right now I gotta have guests. I gotta have my second in command to come in and help. So I have to see if they're gonna be on. Okay, guys. I'm trying to take care of something real quick. Trying to get my let's see. Let's see here. Alright. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Now then we get some. Now this is that one. Okay. This. Well, all right. All right. Now then we get some. There. That's, that. Okay. Right, about that. Settled. This. Okay. I just hope I have somebody come in and we can try to do this thing. But if not, then I don't know what to do. Seriously. You can't have a good stream if nobody wants to be. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to do something. It's Wednesday night. I do it on Wednesday. Let's see. That's why. Now, if anybody wants to come in, and want to do some discussions or something or other or whatnot, I'll be don't mind. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I really am sorry. I have to leave like this, but I'll be right back. It won't take me long. I'm gonna double look at something and come right back. Oh, oh. Well then, here we go. Hang on 1 second. I got a guest coming in. Here we go. Hey. Uh, Here's Steve Punk Girl 2024, aka Victoria. It's good to see you, Victoria. Sorry I haven't been on Discord or anything lately. I've been busy with whatnot, but I will get back to what we're doing soon as I can. I think I already responded uh, once there. So if you want to, after this stream or whatnot, I'll be on there, and we'll try to continue on a little bit. But we have to do a few other things on that. But, how you doing today, there, Victoria? Victoria, just like I said, just just comment on the comments of the girl, so that way you don't have to worry about it too much. You don't have to do the private chat or anything like that. Do the actual comments. Hold on, easier for me to read. Now, now, okay. If you can hear me there, Victoria, uh, I'm doing the PS3 game console, comparison games and stuff, but my second in command's not here. So technically, I can't do a pretty good stream. So I'm going to have to change gears for it. So I'm probably going to have to discuss more different things. So now, as No, but now Victoria, um, what do you suggest? Um, so tell me, what do you want to talk about for tonight? I mean, I could change the stream since none of my cohorts is not here, not on. So, so tell me, uh, so, what do you want to talk about, Victoria? Uh, right. Not letting you log in. Okay, that's kind of a little bit weird. Um, log in. That's weird. Oh. Okay, that's just kind of a bit weird there, Victoria. Uh, tr- huh. Are you on a tablet or are you on your phone? See. If you are on your now, say like this here. If you're on your tablet, it that might be the case, but if you got a phone, it might be different. Sorry if I'm yawning. But if all you can do is do the private chat, I can do it. But it was just more easier to do the actual comments. But if you have to do the if you have to do the listen, all you have to do is do the press more on some of the and go to the actual comments. And if you type, it lets you do that. But if you can't, if you want to do private chat, I can do it. Okay, I will. But you know, but let's just try to move on a little bit, shall we? Since I guess nobody wants to be on the Hallows Eve stream. Oh well, they're lost. I might as well go ahead and just change my. I might as well just change it. Might as well just change the thing. So, oh well, I could just change it. Oh, there we go. I just changed the stream, so because I mean, all my friends, some of my friends not here to help out. So now I'm going to have, so I'll just change to a discussion stream. So, Victoria, what do you want to discuss about? Just name something. Make something interesting. If you manage to do the comments, that's good. But if not, you can do the private chat, and I'll just go back and forth on it. I could do that. Victoria. Since it's just going to be you and me, uh, if you want to, you can just do the private chat, and I'll just go from there. If somehow or another you can't do the actual comments to make it easy, just do the private chat. Just do it. Just do the private chat so that way I can work with that. But but it's gonna be a little bit different though, guys. That Victoria here is she's not. I mean, she's trying to do things a little bit privately, so let's try not to overstep the boundaries. Okay, guys. Let's not overstep our boundaries. Let's Let's respect. Even though there's no views, but still. Well, I would like it, some viewers. Hmm. But just go ahead and put it on private chat and see what kind of discussions you want to discuss about Victoria. So we can get this here move along. And she's gone. Well, a bit odd. Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's weird. Okay, StreamYard, try not. Let's not do this again. Uh, okay. Victoria, log out, get back out, log out, and come right back in. What I mean by log out, I mean close out of YouTube, or should I say, just get out of it, just get out, and then like get out of the backstage and then come back. Okay, that's just let me do something different, okay? Okay. There we go. Well, okay. Okay, hang on. Hey, hey, hey. Just woke up a little bit ago. I've been feeling the best today. Been sleeping all day. Dang, Patrick. What's been going on with you? I mean, like, shoot. I've been waiting. I mean, I let y'all do y'all thing last Wednesday because I didn't want to interfere. So I mean, that way I let y'all do what y'all got to do, and that way I do it this Wednesday. I was going. You was mega tired. I bet you was. I bet you was. Although, again, although I was trying to do the PS3, PSV console and on game discussions. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Okay. Patrick, before you head out of that, right now though it's just a discussion stream, but I can change it back to the comparison stream. But I'll change the title back, and it won't take me long to do that. But I'll go ahead and do that, and that way you can go ahead and do that. But I did had Victoria on here. I don't know what happened, but okay. I'll go ahead and get back to it. But I want to let you know this here, Gannon. I looked at the PS3 games as half of what the PS2 done. It's by a little over 2,000, by like over 2,500 games for the PS3. So not much. But I'll wait on you, okay? And we're trying to get things going. Oosh. Because also I got my handy dandy tablet right here, so we can go ahead. And that way, I could do. I have a list here, and if you want to pull up your list as well, and we'll go from there. Because it's not much. It might be two streams for it. Ain't that nice? You can put me in your pocket, huh? Well, I don't know. I might be. You might be hearing a whole lot of mumbling around, or otherwise you might, or whatnot. You might be hearing. Well, I did not know I could fit in somebody's pocket. At least I'm not the somebody on the phone that their ringtone is like, "Let me out, let 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 me out." You know what I mean? No, uh, I'm not talking politics. I'm not going to do anything about politicking. Um, I'm not. I'm not doing all this politics stuff again, and I'm independent. I'm going to stay by myself on that one. I'm not going to. I haven't seen anything about the memes about Joe Biden or anything like that. I'm not because this is not a time for politics. I'm not because politics ruins friendships, it ruins lives, and I'm not into these here of politics. I'm sorry. I'm not that type of person. Biden, okay, Biden didn't oopsie and call people garbage, and everyone was just making memes about trash on both sides of the political. Uh, it's been funny. No, I have not even seen anything about that. No, 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 no. That's why I'm not into these here politics because if he made an oopsie, then he will apologize for that. So what? What can you expect though? He's old. In other words, probably he got Donald Trump getting under his skin or something another. I don't know. Old man yells at cloud from The Simpsons. Really? Wow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's well. Um, I want to let you know on this here, again, and I have watched the Godzilla X Kong, the New Empire. It is a really good movie. I liked it. It's a very good one. Um, I did. uh, I just like Mini Kong. Mini Kong. Oh my goodness, that Mini Kong. He was. Oh, I love that Mini Kong. Oh, oh Lord, it was. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie. It was funny. uh, now, uh, I'm going to say this here. Um, I'm going to say this here that now, okay, guys. Okay, everybody. I will have a and also Patrick. I already posted everything on there on the deal. So on Discord in the group. Oh wait, hang on a second. Here she is. Here she is. All right. Hey, Victoria. I'm glad that you made it back. I hope everything worked out. Gannon, you know Victoria, uh, Steampunk Girl 2024. This is the one that likes all the Sonics and stuff. Uh, so but let me go. I'm going to say this here right now. I'm going ahead and go to. I'm going ahead and change the stuff around. So Give me a moment to get it done. Victoria, if somehow or another you got the login comments thing ready, set up and everything, go right on ahead. And if you want to talk to Gannon, Patrick, and everything, you two can. And I'll get right back to you soon. I promise you, I'll get right back to you. Let me go ahead and try to get everything set up. Um, I will be talking, but I won't be able to do anything. But let me go ahead and try to get everything back to where it was. So let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and get everything back to where everything is supposed to be. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Console game comparison for PS3 and PSV. Okay, and there we go. There we go. Now back to normal. Okay, Patrick, I just got it done. So we will be doing that. And let me just tell you this here. I was a little bit late myself. I was having I had to get everything set up because I had to go pick up somebody. So trying to get all that done up. Now, Victoria, if you want to comment or something, if you want to discuss about something or whatnot, feel free and everything. So, trying to let's see. Oh, that since now my phone is fully charged. Uh, yeah, yeah. Um, whew, let's see. See. But yeah. Now, oh, Victoria, did you okay? Did you manage to get your okay? Did you manage to get the comments sections to work on your end? If you did, that's good. If not, just do private chat and I'll go from there. Or if you want to, you can do or if anything, you just message me on Messenger. I got my tablet on, and I can go from there. Okay, just whichever three that will work, that will work, and I can work from there. Okay, so don't worry, everything will work out fine, and everything will work out fine. So, uh, uh, I'm going ahead and get me a drink real quick, and after I get me some to drink, I'll be right back. Okay. Uh, Patrick, I'll be right back. It won't take me just but 1 second.
I knew that she was heavily into drugs. I heard that she was into different ways of obtaining money, different things. So my opinion of her was not high at all.
And investigators found something else. A second cell phone registered to Julie Grubbs was used to call 22 times in the hours leading up to the shooting. It doesn't strike you as odd.
Ooh.
The last call was just minutes before. Investigators were about to interview Julie Grubbs when they developed another lead. Ty Lathan had told friends that he was involved in drug trafficking with the sheriff's deputy, Kevin Kinsey, who was a supervisor at the work release center where Lathan was living.
Here we go. All right. Yeah.
Implication that a sheriff's deputy would still be involved. The FBI was brought in to assist in investigation.
His injury is a lifelong injury. It's hard day to day, but he has never given up. Are you proud?
Look at me a good, nice Pepsi.
When that national anthem plays, this guy is
Oh, oh,
it might take two of us to help him stand, but
okay.
he's the one standing. I
So,
thank God every day for those that have
now-
donated and continue to
Oh.
donate to the Warrior Project.
Okay, Victoria, if you want to discuss something, if you want to discuss about or anything, feel free. Like I said, if you can't do the comment section, you could do the private chat, or if you don't want to do if you don't want to do them, you can always go on my messenger and we can go from there. Okay, I promise you that.
Only work part is someone throwing you a life jacket when you're drowning and helping you survive. There are so many veterans out there that need help.
Call or give $19 a month. We will send you this Wounded Warrior Project blanket as a reminder of the difference for gifts or make.
During the national anthem, when you hear the words, the land of the free and the home of the brave, I know what I mean. It's your baby going to war.
Let's see. Now for the there he is. There he is.
Please remember those whose brave
Let's
service is
bring out my good old trusted friend Gannon136 coming in today, and we will get right into the discussion of the PS3 game consoles and comparisons, and also for the PSV. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up?
How's it going, brother?
Oh Lord, here we go.
Macho Man here in the house. Talking PlayStation 3. Oh, yeah.
Gannon, you are a trip.
I'm gonna slap you like a Slim Jim.
Okay, that's kind of a bit gross, but okay.
What's up, everybody?
All right, all right.
It's 9:05 p.m. Notifications from Telegram and two other updates. 7
Oh, wow. These are all by ranking? Really?
That's
Did you know that Uncharted 2 has the highest rating on this one website I'm looking at? They got a 9.1. That's crazy.
really.
Wow. Yeah. I would argue
Okay.
this generation might have been the best generation for games.
For the PS3 era.
Yeah, the PS3, Xbox 360 era probably had some of the best video games.
Yeah, because during the time of the with the Xbox 360, the PS3 was out during that time, and the the Americans and the Japanese were still, it was like going neck and neck, and then both of them was going trying to see which versions are better, or something or something another.
Hmm.
So there has been a couple of things, but the downfall for the PS3 is the design, and also the the capacity for the well, it's that it overheats more or less.
Yeah.
So that is the downfall, more or less.
Hmm.
So let's see here. Uh, there is a pretty good selection of games here. Oh, okay. The list of PlayStation 3 games from A to C, but there are currently 2,562 games on this table across all pages from A to Z. But it does not include PlayStation Minis, PS1 Classics, or PS2 Classics.
Yeah.
So technically, the PS3 only put out half of games than the PS2. The PS2 made almost 5,000.
Mm.
The reason why I said almost 5,000 because it was over 4,000 games for the PS2 game titles.
Yeah.
So, now, and Victoria, if you want to say put any discussions that you want to talk about, or whatever games that you think that for the PS3 era is good, you feel free to comment or go on private chat, or you can message me on Messenger, and I'll get right to you. Okay, if, don't worry, I got everything set up for you. Now let's see here. Now the games that I see here on these here titles, uh, according to this here, oh, the titles is like
We've lost him. Uno momento. He'll be back. 1 second, guys. We have lost the RJ. Or they've lost me. I'm not sure. Can you guys still see me? Anyways, hold on. Let's figure this out.
okay. I'm sorry about that, Gannon.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was me or you.
My mobile data was wonky. That was on my end. I totally apologize for that.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay, let's see here. Now, don't you start yawning because I'm going to yawn.
I've been yawning for the last 3 days.
Well,
This website.
what I
is
got
not
here is called Kill All Zombies. Okay, have you ever heard of this one called? Oh. Now here's one. Here's okay. It's oh no, it's not. It's okay. Kill All Zombies.
Yes.
Okay, we got some of this here, but I'm going to just go through. I'm not going to go through all of them. Just some of the key ones
You want
that
to go through the
kind
alphabetical?
of speaks out a little bit. That some of it's going to be alphabetical, but also some of them is going to be with just some key stuff. Some of them that there's a lot of sports stuff in here that I
Yeah.
don't know about.
I
And
specifically saw
you know,
3
that
007 games though that I figured you'd want to talk about.
well, there's one is called 007 Legends, and the other one is Quantum of Solace, which I don't actually know them.
Did you
But I think that Quantum, but
did you play Bloodstone?
no, I don't have that game. I don't have that PS3 game.
See, I haven't played
Not
that
for
one. So I
that one,
didn't
but
know.
here's one thing though. But that Quantum of Solace, I think that is the Daniel Craig one, which I don't like.
Yeah, and Bloodstone is Daniel Craig one as well.
I
Apparently,
just don't like. I'm just not a Daniel Craig fan. I'm sorry.
Mhm. I'm sitting here scrolling through.
I
Seeing
like
if
Roger Moore.
there's anything in here I notice. I'm not seeing anything huge popping out at me.
Well, 1942 Joint Strike.
Yeah, I saw that one. I also see Ace Combat Assault
1942
Horizon. I forgot Assault
Joint
Horizon
Strike.
came out
That
back then.
yes, definitely. Yes. 5-Star Wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Amen 2.
Oh
A
wow,
Boy and His Blob.
they did 3 Adventure Time games.
Say what?
They did 3 games based off of that Cartoon Network show Adventure Time.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, Afro Samurai had a game.
Yes, they did. It's called yes.
Afro
And
Samurai.
also the
game was pretty
Adventures
big
of
on-
Tintin.
and Xbox 360.
Yeah, and also
yeah, that game was good. If you want a really good flight simulator for console, they have it's called
it's
AIM
Wi-Fi.
Apache
I
Aerospace.
totally am sorry about that.
It's really good.
Sorry about that. Wi-Fi is not is little bit. Sorry about that. Wi-Fi is kind of a little bit. Woo-hoo.
Oh yeah, Alice Madness Returns. came
I was saying about
I remember watching YouTubers play that Alice game.
yeah. Also the Adventures of Tintin.
Yep.
Hey, don't forget the Adventures of Tintin, the Secret of the Unicorn, and like you said about the Adventure Time, yes. I see Adventure Time explore the dungeons because I don't know. Adventure Time finish investigations, and also Adventure Time the secret of the Nameless Kingdom. Okay, but here's the thing though. Adventure Time Finn and Jake investigations that was done by another company, but while the first one and the third one or what or no, not exactly. The dungeons because I don't know, and the secret of the Nameless Kingdom. They're both produced by Way Forward Technologies, while the other one, Investigations, was Vicious Cycle Software.
Which is straight down. So we're actually able to show that.
So they made two Adventure Time games by one company, and while the other one was on a different one.
Yeah.
And we got the AF, and also we got the AFL Live and AFL Live 2. Let's see here. Air Conflicts, Pacific Carriers, Air Conflicts, Secret Wars, Air Conflicts, Vietnam, War Games. Alex the Kid, Miracle in Miracle World, Alice Madness Returns, the Alien Breed stuff, Alien Breed 2, Assault, Descent, Impact, Alien Rage, and Alien Shooter, Alien Spidey, Alien Zombie Megadeth, Aliens Colonial Marines, Alien Isolation, Alien versus Predator, and that's a lot of Alien games. So let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Alien games. And one of them is a movie tie-in, which is a Alien versus Predator. So, but if you think about it, all these here Alien games here is pretty much almost a tie-in to movie games, more or less.
Basically.
Yeah. So, yeah. Alter Beast, which is made by Sega. The Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2 by Beanox. American McGee's Alice. Have you ever heard of that one before?
What is it?
American McGee's Alice.
Hold on a second. I think you're talking about. Is that the same game as Alice Madness Returns? No. I think American
I don't
McGee's
know,
Alice was the first game, and then Madness Returns was the sequel.
Okay, but it was made by Spicy Horse.
Yeah. I see it here. Yeah. So American McGee's Alice was originally a PC game back in the day, and then they brought it back on 360 and PlayStation 3 as a like port. And then Madness Returns came out as a new game on console and PC. Which Madness Returns is the one that everybody talks about. That's the one that is like everyone loves the sequel game actually better than the first game.
Okay.
It's like
at
a twisted
at least we got that.
It's like a creepy version of the Alice in Wonderland story, but Alice carries around her knife and slashes enemies. And there's like digital blood flying everywhere. Yeah.
Well, ain't that a spooky game to play?
Yeah.
Even though this is Halloween.
They made her look very emo. She looks like Wednesday Addams from the Addams Family in that game. Oh, Angry Birds got put on PS3. Okay.
Yes, definitely. It's called Angry Birds, Star Wars, Angry Birds Trilogy. That's pretty much it on those. But mostly, if you want to get the best quality of Angry Birds Star Wars or anything, it would have to be the 3DS.
Mm-hmm.
the 3DS has a better chance at it because of the stylus, while the Angry Bird Star, while the console is a little bit tricky. Is more easier for the handheld of the 3DS or 2DS because of the touchscreen. While the PS3 you don't, and you have to use that PlayStation Move or something other for it to work, or you have or something other. But I kind of like the one with the stylus on the 3DS. So, but for those that want for those that love Angry Birds, either you do mobile on your mobile phone or PC if you got a touchscreen PC or a mouse, or you can get the 3DS and you can do it there because that right there is a little bit more better than the console version. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's see here. Anything else that speak out to me?
I'm still scrolling through seeing if there's
Let's
anything
see
that
here.
stuck
The
out to me. Not seeing much. A lot of
Arcana Heart.
Arcana
Yes,
Heart.
definitely arcade stuff.
Arkanoid Returns.
Let's
A lot of the Armored Core games. Armored Core was really big on PS3.
yeah, definitely. They made a lot of good ones. Also, Armageddon Riders.
Which Armored Core 6 just came
Armored
out
Core
last
4.
year. Or no, it was this year. Armored Core 6 was this year. Took over 10 years, but they finally made a new Armored Core game From Software. They took a little break from doing their other what do you call it? Their dungeon crawlers. Their what do you call that? The boss games that they've been doing the last few years, like sort of games. What did they do? I think they did Elden Ring, right?
Elden Ring? That might be.
That might have been From Software.
I'm not sure either. And also another good one, which is Assassin's Creed. The first one, the second one, the third one.
The games were really popular back then too. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 1,
yeah.
2, 3.
Liberation HD, 4, Black Flag, Brotherhood, Revelations, Rogue, all those Assault Heroes. Let's see here. Attiller.
Okay.
Let's see. And also, one
the
called.
Atelier
Have you ever heard
Those are big in
this one?
community, all the Atelier games. Yeah.
Yeah. And also Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan had a game. Yeah, which 2016. That's during the PS4 era. I'm surprised they released that on PS3. But my guess is they probably started developing it for PS3 and then they just put it on both. But yeah, it's weird to see a game come out. When did that say? Is that? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly.
Okay, it is.
Oh, that's the North American release.
Attack on Titan from. Is
Attack on Titan.
Like a Koei Tecmo Games. It was like a February 18, 2016. I think that's Japan. And I think either August the 26th or August 30th of 2016, it was America.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then also Avatar the game, the very first movie Avatar game. You know Avatar?
Yeah. Just a game
That
based
game,
off the movie.
from Ubisoft. Yeah, it's a Ubisoft.
And Ruth's strength
Okay.
especially in
Now then,
one night in particular was a defining
now
moment
on
for
to the
young
B's.
She was just 20 when she
Back
was
to the
born.
Future game.
Yeah, it was a Telltale game,
The
kind
video
of like a
game.
lot of their other Telltale game series, where they did it episodically, where if you played
Yeah.
through, you would get like a new episode every few months.
Haley said nothing to her parents.
Yeah.
She wondered if the man had preyed on other girls.
First one I'm seeing here that stand
Yeah,
out is the Batman games. All three of the Arkham games are on PS3.
Yeah. Yeah, and also got Bakugan Battle Brawlers and Bakugan Defender of the Core. Which I don't know that one though. I might get that one. I'm a huge Bakugan fan because I like the shows, the episodes and stuff. But Bakugan, I love it. I love Bakugan. So I haven't watched all the episodes because it's been a long time, so I need to watch them. Every single Bakugan, old one, not this here remake of it. I like the old ones better, more funnier. Yeah. Let's see here. We got Bang Bang Racing. No, I'm not gonna talk about that. Okay, let's see here. We got Batman Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Origins Blackgate Deluxe Edition, Batman the Telltale series. Which I got Arkham Origins. That
What's this one?
And then we got Battle Tanks. That's a good one. I love Battle Tanks. And then we got Battle versus Chess, Battle Los Angeles, Battlefield 1943, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield Hardline, Battlefield Bad Company, Battlefield Bad Company 2. And let's see, Battle Princess of Battleship. Hey, Battleship. That is a good one. Oh, I think Battleship is a movie tie-in game. I think that one there is a movie game based on the Battleship movie. But I think that I like Battleship. I like the good classic Battleship games, but the movie was pretty good. I like the movies, but it's pretty good though. Beer pong.
Are you getting a sick feeling? Oh, I was sick all morning. It was so much anxiety. I started screaming her name.
JB Games, beer pong.
When Dateline continues.
What kind of a game is that? Beer pong. Really? Yeah. And also the Bejeweled game.
Did we talk about Bayonetta?
Bayonetta?
Yeah, Bayonetta was on there.
Oh no.
Bayonetta, if you guys it's developed by Platinum Games. It got really big on Nintendo back in the day, but it's really a multi-platform game. Bayonetta is now available on all consoles.
Yeah, and we got one called Beer Pong made by JB Games.
Yep.
What in the world do people want to make beer pong? What the heck?
I mean, why
and
not?
It came out and the release date was October the 22nd of 2013.
And was apparently only a North American release game. I see why. Like, beer pong is such an American thing. Like, if you try to release that in Japan, they'd be like, "Oh, what is this beer pong you speak of?"
Yeah. And also we got Bejeweled, 2 and 3. That Bejeweled is a Tetris-based game, which is
So
it's more of a Tetris based. It's a
line-based
puzzle.
game, making lines of things, 3 or more. Yeah.
Yeah. And then also we got the Ben 10 games. We got Ben 10 Galactic Racing, Ben 10 Omniverse, Ben 10 Omniverse 2, Ben 10
Yeah.
Ultimate Alien, Cosmic Destruction. Oh, so we got, and all of them was published by D3 Publisher. All 4 games of that. And then we got Bentley's Hack Pack. Got Beowulf, the game made by Ubisoft Shanghai. Ooh, here we go. Okay, best of arcade games: Air Hockey, Brick Breaker, Bubble Buster, and Tet Tetraminos. I have no idea what that is. And then we got the best board games: chess, mahjong, and solitary. Both of them was by Big Ben Interactive. Best PlayStation Network Volume 1. I have no idea about that one. Beyond Good and Evil. Beyond the Future. Fix the Time Arrows. I don't know about that one. Oh. Bionic Commando. Bionic Commando Rearm. Bionic Commando Rearm 2. Okay. 2 of them was made by Grin, and while the other one was Fat Shark. Yeah. Now, Binary Domain was made by Sega.
Yes.
I don't know anything about that one though. I might have to take a look at that later. Okay, now we got the Bioshocks, Bioshock and Bioshock 2, and then Bioshock Infinite. Bioshock was made by Irrational Games, 2K Marin. Bioshock 2 was 2K Marin, Digital Extremes, 2K Australia, 2K China, and Arcane Studios. While Bioshock Infinite was Irrational Games. Birds of Steel. Let's see here. We got the Blade Storm Nightmare and Blade Storm the 100 Years War.
If anyone hears from my sister, please contact me. Friends responded, telling her that police were trying
Let's
to
see here. Blazing Angels, Squadrons of WW2, WW2, Blazing
Yeah.
Angels 2, Secret Missions of WW2. Okay. Blue Collar Astronaut. What the heck? Is that a okay. Okay. Blue
I'm
Collar
2017.
Astronaut.
What?
Is that
I don't know anything about that.
what do you think? Blue Collar Comedy.
I don't think that's what that is. I'm gonna look this game up though. I'm interested.
That's the only thing I know. Yeah, I don't know about that one though.
I'm gonna look up this game because I've never heard of it. But I saw Blur was one of the next ones up, and Blur was a fun game.
Yeah.
Did you get a chance to play
Blur
Blur?
is good, made by no.
Okay,
I
so Blue
need
Collar
to do something
Astronaut's
about
sort of
that.
like, it's like a game of some kind. Anyways,
What is it?
that Blue Collar Astronaut game, it's like a cartoony, sort of animated astronaut space game.
You could look like a snow angel where one of her legs and rub that forward. I'd rub the bare spot.
So weird.
And this was odd.
Then we got Bolt. Bolt is a movie
Disney movie,
about a
yes.
dog.
Did you find?
So it's made by Avalanche Software.
No,
Yeah, that's pretty good though. Got Bomberman Ultra,
Bomberman games are always big.
and then it's always big, but it's only one of them. So
Yeah.
then we got Borderlands, Borderlands 1, 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel.
Which I still
that's
argue
it
Borderlands 2 is
on
probably
those.
the best. Borderlands 2 is really good.
I contacted a
Mm.
detective I knew from Vanderbilt County.
Then we got Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, Brothers in Arms, Hell's Highway.
So much anxiety.
Let's see
I didn't know what to do,
here.
and I just kept
Burnout.
She gave the detective a useful name and
Let's
description.
see here.
He pulled
Now,
information for
Buzz,
he shared
huh? Buzz, Brain of the World, Buzz Jr. Donald Den, Buzz Jr. Jungle Party, Buzz Jr. Monster Rumble, Buzz Jr. Robo Jam. I have no idea what all that is. Is that a hope? Is that another button? The dang doggone. Wait a minute. Buzz Quiz Player, Buzz Quiz TV, Buzz. Oh, wait a second. I know what that is. That's that game show stuff. That's the game show
Yeah.
games. That's nothing.
Every time I talk about it,
Oh, here we go. Here's something I go with. Cabela's. Got Cabela's Adventure Camp, which I did not know. African Adventures. Big Game Hunter 2010, Big Game Hunter 2012. Big Game Hunter Pro Hunts, Dangerous Hunts 09, Dangerous Hunts 11, Dangerous Hunts 13, Cabela's Hunting Expeditions, North American Adventures, Outdoor Adventures, Shadows now Cabela's Survival, Shadows I have no idea what that is. But I love Cabela's, the hunting games. I got a few of the Cabela's. I got a on the PS2, which is the Cabela's Trophy Bugs, Alaskan Adventures, North American Adventures for the PS2, and African Safari, different ones of the Cabela's. But I love Cabela's. I love them to death because my dad loves hunting games. He loves the Cabela's stuff. And everything else. And I love it. I haven't played it lately, but I really do need to. But it's always great. I love it. Then of course, though, we got the Call of Duty games. There's Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Classic, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Advanced Warfare, Black Ops, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Ghost, World at War, Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood, Call of Juarez Gunslinger, The Cartel. So there's a lot of good war games in this one. So that's pretty good. Okay, tell me about this here. Calling all cars. Calling all cars. Calling all cars. Is that a police game or something, other?
No, let me look at this. What is this? Blah, 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 blah. It's similar to Twisted Metal. But they said it has more to do with NBA Jam than it does with Twisted Metal.
Calling all cars?
It's a car combat game.
Oh my lord.
And they didn't help it address my bloating and my irregularities. It really helped
Capcom Arcade Cabinet, made by Capcom, like duh. I'm not so sure about this one. I think that's a whole bunch of different Capcom games in one disc. So I don't know about that one. But let me see. Let me see what that one's about. Let's see here. Capcom Arcade Cabinet, huh? Let's see here. Oh, it's got some packs in here. The first pack includes Black Tiger, 1943, The Battle of Midway, and Avengers. The second pack includes Ghosts and Goblins, Gunsmoke, Section Z. The third pack includes um, Hyperdyne Sidearms, The Speed Runner, X X's. The fourth pack includes Commando, Legendary Wings, and Trojan. The final pack includes 1942, Sun, and Pirate Ship Zimu, Hijimaru. The bonus games are 1943 Kai and Bogus, unlocked if the 15 main games were purchased.
Mm-hmm.
So this is pretty much. Let's see here. Capcom Arcade Cabinet received mixed or average reviews from critics, according to review aggregator Metacritic comic book resource. Laminated this compilation having started Capcom into following Nintendo's trend of emulation retread, saying this: beyond the price, the collection's lack of big game titles and a general lack of excitement over another retro game collection put it in the middle of the pack. The downside is that these companies have normalized the practice of reselling consumers classic games every console generation, and that's a price gamers shouldn't have to pay. Must be a uh, pretty high price, I
Must
bet.
be.
He and his partner were assigned to look into the suspicious death of a 10-month-old baby named Jackson. When detectives spoke to Heather after her daughter's death, she revealed something that stunned them. Haley's a daughter, Jackson. So their jaws dropped. Yeah, yeah. Heather told police baby Jackson was the son of Haley's old schoolmate, Jordan. She had got a baby to play with. Not a baby.
Mm.
But then, a terrible accident. Jackson had fallen down some stairs. Haley rushed to the
If I were you, I would probably start with that at February 19th or February 20, from 2013. It's a 2013 game.
Yeah.
They did what they could to help. They got Jordan some food and went to her apartment to
Let's
get her some
see.
clean clothes.
While you look at that, I'll go ahead and move on
Which one are we
down.
on now?
As soon as she walked in,
Uh,
it did look like the diaper bag had
you gonna look up? Are you looking up the price on Capcom arcade cabinet?
It's probably not worth much now, considering that Capcom's still doing their arcade stuff now.
I know,
But
but I'm talking about back in 2013. What was the price during the 2013?
let me see if it's even available. That price might not be available on here, but I'll look anyways.
If
This is called Arcade
whatever the
Cabinet.
price was, yeah, Capcom arcade cabinet.
Now Haley was dead. The other one, if her fears had come true. Thaddeus told Haley to shut her up. I just felt like, he was looking at pretty serious charges. I had to think of people who had reasons to hurt her. For what? The day after Haley was murdered, someone
I'm not seeing it here, so I'm assuming it was probably a digital only.
Probably. Okay, let's see. Moving on. Also, we got Captain Morgan and the Golden Turtle, Captain America Super Soldier, Next Level Games, and Sega. That's always good. Okay, then we got Carnival Island, Carnivores, Dinosaur Hunter HD, Cars 2, the video game, and Cars 3, Driven to Win, which is a movie tie-in game. Also, Cars made a national championship, and Cars Racer Roma. Cartoon Network Punch Time Explosion XL. Oh, Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Sega. Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse Genesis. Also Sega. Let's see. Castle Storm. Castlevania Harmony of Despair. Castlevania Lord of Shadows. Castlevania Lord of Shadow 2. Castlevania Lord of Shadow Mirror of Fate HD. Let's see here. Let's see. Castle Storm was made by Zen Studios. Castlevania Harmony of Despair was made by Konami. Castle Lords of Shadow was made by Mercury Steam, and Kojima Productions. Same thing as Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2, Mercury Steam, and Kojima Productions. While Lords of Shadow Mirror Fate HD is made by Mercury Store. Let's see here. Let's see here. Got Clash of the Titans. Clash of the Titans is a pretty good one because that one there was a 2010 game. It's a 2010 game, but it's also a 2010 movie that was actually made. It was a movie tie-in. It was about this person who was supposed to be the son of Zeus, and he was not Hercules. He was the other son of Zeus, which took on Medusa and the Kraken, that monster, the Kraken.
Okay.
Yeah, there's that one.
Gotcha.
There's that one. It's not like Percy Jackson. This is Perseus. This is Perseus. It's not Percy Jackson. This is Perseus. He is the son of Zeus. Not, but he's half god and half human because Zeus had mated with a human, and there's that. It's called Clash of the Titans. If you haven't watched that movie, I would recommend if you do.
Yeah.
So there's that. We got a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, here's one for you. Oh, I'm sorry to say this, but looks like we lost Victoria again. Oh well.
That's okay.
She's on her tablet. She has a lot of trouble with her tablet. So, but I'm going to say this here that well, I'm sorry to say this, but I think we're going to have some storms coming in. So,
Okay.
but we got a cloudy. It's going to be. Say what?
You need to get off.
I didn't say that.
You said you had storms coming in.
I'm just going to. Yeah, it's going to be cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Oh my! Did you really just do that? Everyone collectively groaned at that dad joke.
Here she is.
Yeah, I'm seriously worried there. I thought your computer was gonna get fried. I was like, oh shit, you better get off, man. Like, don't fry your electronics. Now I just next time I see you in person, I'm just gonna like bring a bunch of meatballs and just start throwing it at your tablet. Be like, you better turn it off. You better turn off that tablet. You might get smacked with some meatballs.
I cannot believe you fell for it.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, the look on your if if you had your screen on, the look on your face would be like, you did not just do that.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Absolutely.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. Ubisoft Shanghai made Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
They did.
Oh Lord. I was just looking through and I look back and be like, oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, that's pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
Okay, moving on. Combat Wings, The Great Battles of World War II. Let's see here. Conan.
Not to be confused with
Is
Conan
that?
O'Brien.
Oh, okay, Conan.
The late night TV
What was
TV
that?
talk host. If they made a video game about him. That would be funny.
Let's see here. Conan. It came out in 2007. Conan. Is that Arnold Schwarzenegger or is that something different?
It's based on the character he played. So Conan was actually, if I remember correctly, he might have started as like a comic book or TV character, and then later on, when they did the movie, they casted Arnold to play him.
Okay. So this is basically like the his life or something or other.
Sort of, yeah.
Or the comic.
For the character, yeah.
I just want to make sure. Okay. We got Condemned. We got Conflict. Let's see here. Counter-Strike. And let's see here. Crash Commando. Crash Time 5. Crazy Taxi. Made by Hitmaker. And of course Sega as well. But I think this might be a different one. Crazy Taxi is also an arcade-based Sega game where you just pick up you pick a driver and you just pick up random people and go take them to their destinations.
Yeah, it
But
was a
I
Dreamcast game.
Yes. It was originally from Dreamcast, correct. And then it went from there to the PS2. And also, it looks like it went to PS3.
As well.
Yes, it was in the Dreamcast collection of the Xbox 360, yes, along with Bass Fishing and Sonic Adventure, the first one, and that channel channel Ooh La La Channel 5 futuristic mumble jumble stuff. I don't know about that one. So yeah. Moving on. Let's see here. Crisis, Crisis 2, Crisis 3, Crystal Defender, The Cube, stuff like that. Okay. CSI, Fatal Conspiracy, CSI, Crime Scene Investigation.
Yes.
Stuck to his story.
Well,
It was 3:30 in the morning when investigators.
I think I might have
looks like
watched my brother play that
somebody.
on 360 a long time ago.
Hmm. Okay. Well, now then,
He's never been.
here we go.
So you must have had a lot of
Let me
conflicting feelings
see.
because something bothers you, yet you don't think you're capable of
Now then, since now we got
Was I
that
say
out
really
of the way.
It seems like a week.
Now,
forging checks to
to D through I's, we got not much through D's that I don't know. There's a whole bunch of D stuff that I don't know except for that. Now Damnation and Dance Revolution, dance stuff. Not much on that, but here's one called Dark Awake. The King Has No Name. Dante's Inferno. I had no idea what that is, unless is that a movie tie-in to Dante's Peak?
It's based off the actual book from Dante called Inferno from way back from the Divine Comedy. If you've ever heard of the Divine Comedy, it's a book that came out in the 1300s. It's a really, really old book. But
No.
yeah, it's based off of a story from that, and it follows. They're saying in this game they made Dante a Templar knight from the Crusades, and he has to go through the 9 circles of hell to escape to rescue his wife from Lucifer.
Okay.
So that's
okay.
they took the Dante story and they changed a few things about it. And in this game, his main weapon is a giant scythe, like the Grim Reaper scythe. And you're just slashing.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're just hacking and slashing probably the entire game.
Right. Okay. Dark Awake, The King Has No Name, Dark Mist, Dark Sector, Dark Souls 2, Dark Void, Darksiders 2, Dark Stalkers, Resurrection, Night Warriors, Dark Stalkers Revenge, and Dark Stalkers 3. Let's see here. Dark Awake, The King Has No Name was made by Recom. Dark Mist, Game Republic, Dark Sector, Digital Extremes. Dark Souls was from Software, same thing as the second one. Dark Void was Airtight Games. Darksiders and Darksiders 2 was Vigil Games, while Darkstalkers is from the Darkstalkers trilogy was made by Iron Galaxy.
It has been serving those with Medicare Advantage, Medicaid, and prescription drug plans for more.
I believe you heard of those games before.
A lot of these games in the D category, yes, a lot.
Okay. Let's see here. Days of Thunder. Yeah, I don't know about Days of Thunder video game. That's another but NASCAR stuff.
Yeah.
Dead Blog, Dead Island Riptide, Dead Nation, Dead Rising 2, Dead Secret, Dead Space 2, 3, Dead Space Extraction, HD, Dead Space Ignition, Dead Fall Adventures, Heart of Atlantis, Deadliest Catch, Sea of Chaos, Deadliest Warrior, Ancient Combat, Deadliest Warrior Legends, Deadliest Warrior the Game, Deadly Premonition, Director's Cut, Red Sea's Profile Complete Edition, and of course, Deadpool.
Deadpool. Which that game got really popular, if I remember correctly. It was they took a lot of cool elements from the comic books, and it was done really, really well. And in a lot of ways, a lot of guys that played the Deadpool game ended up backing and supporting Ryan Reynolds when that first little teaser leaked out about the Deadpool movie as like a potential thing for this to send to the studios to see like if they wanted to pitch Deadpool as an actual film. And that's kind of how Deadpool ended up on the big screen. Partially was because of this game a little bit as well. So maybe without this game, we might have not got Deadpool in the movies.
Until he told her she died.
He was very, very.
And the rest is history. Now Ryan Reynolds is just it up as Deadpool these days.
But police believed Isaiah was a cold-blooded.
Well, at least it's better than the Green Lantern.
Yeah, which they love making. He loves making Green Lantern jokes in promotional for getting like Deadpool stuff ready. They always make like a silly Green Lantern joke, and then everybody's just like, "Really, another Green Lantern joke?"
Oh Lord. Okay, seriously though, he cannot be doing that. Trying to do that whole thing because he's supposed to be Deadpool. He's supposed to be in Marvel, not DC. He's supposed to stay within Marvel universe, not trying to cross over into DC.
Yeah.
When the trial began in the summer of 2018, prosecutor Michael Perry
I might have, at least if somebody get a hold to him and say, stick to the Marvel universe, don't do DC universe, because I mean, come up with a different joke. Jeez. And we got Dead Storm Pirates by Namco Bandai, the Dead or Alive 5, Dead or Alive 5 Ultimate, Dead or Alive 5 Last Round, Dead to Rise Retribution, Death Track Resurrection, Death Match Village, Death Spank, Death Spank, Songs of Virtue. What the heck?
What the heck is this? What the hell?
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, these are these are like medieval RPG games. Okay. But they're made to be funny. Okay. I like this. This when they're cooking up some comedy, that's when I know it's funny. At first I thought this was one of those like sleazy games they put up on the store that nobody buys. And then as soon as I looked at it, I'm like, oh, that's actually a game I probably would play.
I'm not. No. That is just wrong.
It's got a weird title, but if you look at the actual like what the game's about, you're like, oh, I'd totally play that.
That's what Isaiah's defense attorney, Mark Phillips, said. He argued the prosecution had been fixated on
It's just the title that sounds fucked up.
Nothing more.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, when you look at it, when you look at the background, that little with the sword coming up there,
yeah, that's clearly on a thong.
And that purple thing. No.
You can't tell me if you were in a game store and you ran across that game, you wouldn't bust out laughing though. You'd be like, "What is this?"
Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Okay, and let me tell you this here. The critics received the game with generally positive reviews. Initial sales have been strong, with the Xbox 360 version selling nearly 2,000 units and the PS3 version nearly 39,000 units in 2010. Xbox Live Arcade sales exceeded 54,000 units in 2011. Critics enjoyed the continued humor, visual design, and gameplay from the original game. However, some critics felt that it was not different enough from the first game.
Oh, and it says it's kind of like Diablo. Okay. Oh, and there's dialogue options like Monkey Island. Okay. Okay.
I mean, like,
wow, the critic scores have it in the high 70s, low 80s. That's actually really good. Maybe we need to check out Death Spank. Just saying. I mean,
you cannot pay me $100.
I'm looking at all these. Dude, IGN gave it a freaking 8.5, and they only give shit a 7. For IGN to give it 8.5, yeah, I'd play this. IGN gives freaking like 75% of their games a fucking 7 out of 10. It's annoying.
But IGN gave that one 8.5.
Yeah. So
Man, IGN, people over there are so
their critics are messed up, or it's got something going for it.
I tell them this here. IGN, you people are just stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, look, seriously.
I will say their critic scores on certain games make no sense. Like, I know, I think it was like, what was it? I think at one point in time, Elden Ring was getting like 10s, and they gave Elden Ring like an 8. Everyone else was giving it a 10 out of 10, and they were like, it's an 8. And it's like, what are you on, IGN? You smoking something over there?
And they might be smoking crack.
Maybe.
That, or I think they've been playing too much thongs.
Too much thongs of virtue. I'm gonna call up my buddy on Saturday night and be like, "Hey, buddy, you want to get online so we can play some Thongs of Virtue?" I'm really stoked. We need some co-op Thongs of Virtue. Yeah, we're gonna hit that achievement. We're gonna get the golden thong.
Oh Lord, that's gonna hurt.
And at the end of the game, you just see the silhouette of the main character, just a silhouette, as he removes his thong of virtue. All right, I think we made enough thongs of virtue jokes. Let's move on.
I think so. Let's move on. Jesus. Deception. Got the Deception 4, Blood Ties, The Nightmare Princess. Deep Black. Def Jam Icon. Def Jam Rapster. Defenders of Ordana. I don't know. Defiance. Demolition. Oh, okay. That's Defiance. Let's see here. Demolition. Demon Souls.
Which Demon Souls just got a remake for PS5 this year. No, I think it was like a year or two ago. And the Demon Souls, everyone says the Demon Souls remake is better probably than the original. And everyone loves it. So it's highly regarded as a good game.
Okay. Let's see here. Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax. I have no idea what all that's at.
The game developer's name is French Bread. French Bread is the name of your studio? Oh, oui. Would you like us to make your video game? 20 milligrams to all of our French viewers, I apologize. See for yourself. Don't wait. Scan the Oui, la baguette.
I'm gonna. Oh. Oh.
I'm killing Ronnie J.
Chihuahua.
Ronnie J's dead. It's game over.
This is Kathy. She's about to see her dad. She's afraid.
And everything all started with a cloudy and chance of meatballs.
Everything started with a thong of virtue. I'll be here all night. I'll be here all night.
Ah. Oh, Lord. If Kylo ever watch this and I tell him skip to the end, almost to the end of where we're talking about the PS3s. And
skip to the end where we talk about all of the thongs of virtue. You'll love it, buddy.
Yeah, and then but here's the thing though, I got the Spidey dude here with the cloudy chance of meatballs.
There's an easier way to bank and get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less than you'd have to pay. Look at this.
Then okay, moving on. Got Destiny.
That first Destiny is great. I still love it. The first Destiny was one of my favorite games.
Mm-hmm. Then we got Destroy All Humans. Path of the Thruon.
It works in as little as 10 minutes, and these results are incredible.
Which is made by Sandblast Games. Okay, Dos Ex Human Revolution, Dos Ex Human Revolution Director's Cut. Okay, here we go. Devil May Cry 4 and Devil May Cry HD Collection was made by Capcom.
Yeah. Which, as I recall, I want to say it's how many games? What is this? I'm trying to see what this was. I think HD Collection was 1, 2, and 3 in one bundle, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And then they released
we got
4.
Diablo 3.
4 came out first.
Okay.
HD Collection was later.
Okay. Yeah, 4 came out first. Was back in 2008. And then the collection came out in 2012.
Yeah.
Diablo 3 Ultimate Evil Edition expansion made by Blizzard Entertainment. Then we got Digger HD by Crate Studios and Digimon All-Star Rumble by Trope. I got the Xbox 360 on that one.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. So the studio that made Digimon All-Star Rumble, Trope, is a studio that was started by Yuji Naka, who's the creator of Sonic the Hedgehog.
We knew that we did not have evidence to convict at that point. But
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, are they still in business?
And that's why I'm a Sonic fan, and that's
yeah,
that's why I'm a
Trope
Sonic fan, and that's why I'm a Yep. I got the latest Digimon game that is in English. That's on PS4.
It looks like they do mostly Japanese titles, but they do a few that are English translation as well.
Mm-hmm. I just don't like that other one that did for PS4 because it's all Japanese and they got English subtitles, which I hate. So
yeah.
I didn't do all that. So let's see here. We got Dino Dash, Dirt 3, Dirt Dirt Showdown. I have no idea what that is all about. I don't know what the
The
next
Dirt
one is.
games, they were about
Dishonored.
rally car racing.
Yeah, then something about absence of justice, a promise unforgotten,
Oh yeah,
a
the
brighter
Disgaea.
darkness.
Yeah, Disgaea.
Yeah, I'm not much into that.
Disgaea is a
I don't
pretty
know
big
anything about all that.
franchise in Japan.
Yeah, and then we got Dishonored, and we
Which
got
a lot of
the
people still talk highly about the Dishonored games. A lot of people like those, the whole stealth combat sort of games.
and then we got the Disney Infinity,
Yeah,
the
2 and
2.0 edition, the 3.0, the Sing It Family Hits, Sing It High School Musical 3, Senior Year, Sing It Party Hits, Disney Sing It Pop Hits, Disney Universe, all of that. So there's a lot of good Disney stuff. Disorder 6, Dive Kick, DJ Hero 2, DMC, Devil May Cry. On that one, let's see here. Do Not Fall, Doc Clark, the Toasted Sandwich of Time. What the? Made by Stickman Studio? What the?
She admitted that she believed that if the jury said it was an accident,
Doc Clark, the Toasted Sandwich of Time.
His mother had said these things
What?
so that her son could get perhaps.
no idea.
yes.
The problem is the genie's out of the bottle.
Weird.
The jury can
Doctor Who, the Eternity Clock. Dogfight, 1942. Don Bradman, Cricket 14. Doki Doki Universe.
Doki Doki stuff's pretty big in Japan.
Yeah, figures. Dollar Dash, Don't Starve, Giant Edition, Doodle Devil, Doodle God, Doodle Kingdom,
on all 4 counts against him.
Doodle me this, doodle me that.
Doodle doodle.
What the heck does what a doodle can do?
What about a doodle who can't?
They didn't believe Isaiah should have been convicted of the most serious charge.
Good one. Oh, and Doom. Doom 3, BFG edition, and Doom Classic Complete. Double Dragon Neon, Dragon Age Origins Awakening Expansion, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, Dragon Ball Z Budokai HD Collection, Dragon Ball Z Battle of Z, Dragon Ball Z Burst Limit, Raging Blast 2, Xenoverse, Ultraman Tenkaichi. So that's all the Dragon Balls. And
And you know where you
too
can put your
bad
Dragon
that
Balls? In the Thong of Virtue.
shut up. Shut up. Shut up! No! 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 What the?
For safekeeping. Jeez.
Oh, I thought we got past that.
All right, I'm done. I'm done with the thong jokes. We're done.
Oh my God. And then we got Dragon's Crown. We got Dragon's Dogma Online.
Which that was in Japan.
Dragon Dog. Yeah, Capcom. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen Expansion. Dragon Fantasy Book 1. Dragon Fantasy Book 2. Dragon Fin Soup. Dragon's Lair 2 Time Warp. Dragon Quest Builders. Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Then we got the Japanese here. Dragon Quest Heroes Yamaru to the Kaiju no Shiro. There's that one. And then we got Dragon Guard 3, Dream Chronicles, Dream Sea Club Go Go, Dream Sea Club Complete FDL, no, DreamWorks Superstar Carts,
I'm Andrea Canning.
Dress, Driver San Francisco, Dri- oh, and from Fun Labs, Duck Dynasty.
I don't even know they made a Duck Dynasty game.
I think it's the same one. Uh, DuckTales. Woo! DuckTales remastered from Way Forward Technologies. Duke Nukem Forever. Duke Nukem 3D Megaton Edition. Dungeon Defenders, Dungeon Hunter Alliance, Dungeon Twister, a whole bunch of D&D stuff. That's from Capcom. That's Dungeons and Dragons, Chronicles of Mystar, Dungeons Dragons Shadow over Mystar, Dungeons and Dragons Tower of Doom, and then Dungeons and Dragons Daggerdale, Dunamis 15, Dungeon Siege 3, Dust 514, Dust Force Dyad, Dynasty Warriors, God Seekers, Dynasty Warriors 6 Empires, 7 Extreme Legends, 7 Empires, 8 Empires, 8 Extreme Legends, which is Dynasty Warriors 7 XL, Dynasty Warriors Gundam, Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2, Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3, Gundam Reborn, Online, and Strike Force. So all these Dynasty Warriors and stuff is basically Gundam.
It's weird how it's set up. So you're on like a battlefield. There's like different commanders and armies, and you're all kind of like trying to take over different spots on the map. I played 6 briefly one time. I had a buddy of mine borrow me his copy of Dynasty Warrior 6. That game is wild. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the franchise. It's very fast and frantic. You got to kind of like run around, and you basically pit your army's forces against another commander's forces on the battlefield, and it just gets really hectic. It's like your guys and their guys are all like hacking and slashing at each other, and then you generally, as the general, you find their general and you engage them in one-on-one combat. It's really cool. Because you're like, all right, I found you. Now it's time to attack, and you can like tell your forces, like if you want to tell them to like stop fighting their army, you can convene some of your guys to help you fight their general. So everybody's like attacking their general at the same time. It's really crazy. And then that later led to what Nintendo does now with like the Hyrule Warriors games. Same concept.
Okay. Okay, then we got that Dynasty Warriors Strike Force, Dynasty Warriors Strike Force 2 HD Edition, EX Troopers or X Troopers, Earth Defense Force 2025.
We're coming up on that year. That game's gonna come true next year.
Wow. They should have just waited on that one. But instead, they it came first released July 4th, 2013, which is probably Japanese. But then I think either Australia or USA was in 2014. So yeah. Earth Defense Force, Insect Armageddon, Earthworm Jim HD,
Yep, I'm actually.
EA
I actually
Sports.
still watch and I stay in touch kind of every once in a while with the guy that created Earthworm Jim. And I actually have some of his books right here next to me. Here, I'll pull some out.
Okay.
Are you familiar with Earthworm Jim?
Not vaguely. No, I'm
This
kind
is
of.
Earthworm Jim.
It's this. Oh.
And he released a comic collection a few years back. He was releasing the sequel in his books. Oh, this is the Bigfoot Bill box. Hold on. I grabbed the wrong box. I've got two of his boxes he sent me with all the. And what was cool is he did them through Indiegogo. And so when he made his comics, he crowdfunded his books. So when you got your books in the mail, it came with a bunch of extra goodies based off of how much they raised. So as he raised more money for the Kickstarter, they would throw in extra freebies for everybody.
I see.
So as we helped raise thousands and thousands and thousands of, it was like hundreds of thousands of dollars actually. They just started throwing in extra freebies. It was fantastic. But
I see.
Here was the first book. It's called Launch the Cow, which he just released a few years ago. It's called Launch the Cow, which is a reference to something from one of the moments in the first video game.
Launch the cow.
Launch the cow.
I bet the cow is like be like moo.
And I don't know if you can see the red trim on the book. It's reflective. He put so much money into these books. They're super high quality. The binding's really sturdy. This book is gonna last for like 100 years, like easy. And then they did gold leaf on the actual pages. The edge is gold leaf.
Maybe the robbery was just a cover for murder.
Ooh, wait a second. Okay.
So yeah,
he put a
lot of money into these books. And here, let me see if I can find you a page in here. Wait, was this one he did? Oh, this is an actual. I think this is an actual sketch he did in my book. That's a hand-drawn sketch. And I think if I remember correctly, he did all of these really fast before he sent the books out. But I mean, these are some of the most high-quality comic books you'll ever buy, like hands down.
I see.
They're great. I love them. Yeah. So yeah, I never played the Earthworm Jim games growing up, but I always liked Doug's work because Doug actually created another video game, which is my all-time favorite video game of all time, which is called The Neverhood. So I've got mad respect for him. Anytime he does comic books, I buy them because his work's just so high quality.
These dogs are so.
I see.
He hasn't done any comic books the last few years just because it tends to be really expensive and time consuming, and his return on investment generally isn't a lot of money. He puts in a lot of time, he pays all his people, but at the end of time, he's not making as much money. So nowadays, he's just a YouTuber. He just puts out YouTube videos. He says, "I make more money doing YouTube than I do making comic books."
Always an empty.
But he actually doesn't own the rights to the video games or the TV shows anymore. He just exclusively got the rights to just the comic books. So he still works with the people that have the rights to that stuff. If they decide to do stories with it, he can tie some of that back in with his comics if he decides to adapt some of that more for comics.
Well, I mean, it's not stealing ideas. He's just trying to appeal to the comic book fans.
Exactly, and
he's trying to. Yeah, I mean.
And then I don't know if do you remember there was a Nickelodeon cartoon a while back called Cat Scratch?
Yes.
Yep, he's the creator of Cat Scratch.
When we made the switch to covering diapers, our baby started sleeping better through the
Really?
night. We had way
Yep.
less diaper changes. The material is incredibly soft, thin, and luxurious. It feels like clothing. If you
Okay.
want the best of the best for your baby, try Coterie. You won't
Okay.
regret it.
Yep.
Okay.
Good dude. Good. He made
Okay,
a really cool character with Earthworm Jim. It got really popular in the '90s on Sega, and technically later Super Nintendo as well. It got big on Super Nintendo. So
Yeah. Earthworm Jim was on Sega and also Super Nintendo, but now it's on the PlayStation, which was Earthworm Jim HD was created by or produced by Game Loft, which came out it came out in 2010.
yeah, and then Earthworm Jim 3D. He still speaks of it to this day. He says anytime somebody brings up Earthworm Jim 3D to him, he says we do not speak of that game. Because he wasn't really involved in the process that much with Earthworm Jim 3D, and the story apparently wasn't all that good, and it was the first one not developed by the studio Shiny Interactive. So he says, yeah, we don't talk about the third game. And he's the creator saying that.
I bet it sucked.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I bet it sucked.
It was pretty bad for him to say that. You know you done messed up when even the creator says, "Ooh."
This happened, and I don't want to blame anybody, but your first thought is.
And he was not involved with it.
No, not really. He might have been involved in like the early planning process, but in terms of story, that was probably the studio that handled all that. The studio that did the third game.
They done that, and then when he took a look at it, be like, "Is this what you done?"
Basically.
And I bet he said, "This is trash."
Yeah, he still speaks pretty highly of the first two games, Earthworm Jim 1 and 2. He still really likes those. But the third one, he's like, yeah, you done messed up.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Okay, Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard.
Called a friend of mine who is a defense attorney, and I said,
Eat Lead, Return of Matt Hazard. Oh, it's like a third-person shooter bullet game. Okay.
I was just about there. Called me and he said,
okay, eat them. Eat them.
That's what he realized.
Fluffy Logic.
Oh, the main character, Matt Hazard, was voiced by Will Arnett. And then the enemy in the game is voiced by Neil Patrick Harris.
Wait a minute. Will Arnett? That's James Arnett's kinfolk.
I think so, yeah. Will Arnett, he's in a bunch of NBC shows.
Oh, never mind.
And then he's in a bunch of movies too. And then of course Neil Patrick Harris. Everybody remembers him because he was Barney on How I Met Your Mother.
Disbelief. Your Earth.
Oh.
I don't know if you ever watched that show or not. He was the one dude who was always trying to pick up girls on that show.
Yeah,
he was like the womanizer
type.
Yeah. Which is really funny because I don't know if you know this. He's a big. He used to be big in Broadway. He did a lot of Broadway shows, like singing and dancing and stuff like that. That's how he got his start. So it's funny. He played a womanizer, but in real life, he's actually a gay guy. Like no lie. It's like when I found that, I was like, really? That's interesting. But the fact he's a big singer and dancer, and then they have him do singing and dancing in different productions and stuff, he does really, really good. He's a fantastic actor.
But in real life, he's gay?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No wonder I don't watch it.
But if you ever watch How I Met Your Mother, he is fantastic in that show. His character is the best part of that show.
Not much. But okay, next one is Eat Them. Fluffy Logic. What's so logic about being fluffy?
I don't know. Ask Gabriel Iglesias. He's fluffy.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
There was video at
Uh, Echochrome. Echochrome 2 from
Mhm.
Japan Studios, which is pretty much from Japanese. Air travel cart. Oh, great. Now we're getting to Spanish. Let's see here. Elemental Monster online card game. Elevator Action Deluxe. I have no idea. Elder Scrolls. Here we go. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. The Elder Scrolls 4 Shivering Isles expansion. The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim.
The goat.
Enchanted Arms.
That's what the detective was thinking.
And all Elder Scrolls, even the expansion, was created, was made by Bethesda Game Studios. All three, Elder
which is now
Scrolls
owned by
games.
Xbox. They're all the Elder Scrolls stuff is now part of the Xbox umbrella.
But
they knew she was just
PlayStation got them too.
Because
Yep, they were all cross-platform back then. Because Bethesda they were an
Back
independent
then,
studio
yes.
during these days. Yeah.
turned it in that day.
That's right. That's right. And they're but here's the thing though. The very first Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion in the PS3 came out in 2007. The second one the second Elder Scrolls for the PS3 was 2007, while the last one, Skyrim, was 2011.
Okay, you know she's struggling. You know, she's just not playing there. So that takes a while. So it does kind of seem personal. They had Brandon in the back seat of a patrol car. Detective went to talk to him. He tells me a story, and it's just not making any sense. So he had Brandon taken downtown and questioned by a colleague known for her special interviewing skills.
And I was surprised to see Elder Scrolls 3 wasn't on this list. Because I know it's on the 360, but it's not on this one.
Yeah.
Which was was it Morrowind?
It's not,
Yeah, Morrowind.
We're convinced it was Brandon.
Everything pointed to
yeah. Let's see here. Then let's see here. We got Enchanted Arms.
Which I've
Enemy
heard
Front,
good things
Enemy
about Enchanted
Territory.
Arms. I hear that game is pretty big in the JRPG community. I think, or was this hold on. Let's see, was this? No, it's turn-based combat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've heard good things about this game. I think they've talked about maybe potentially doing it as a reboot later.
Well, everything's frozen on my end. Hang on, let me take off our Wi-Fi and see if that'll work.
And we're waiting.
Crazy.
And we're back.
You may be entitled to
Okay.
disability.
Okay, come on.
If you can't regularly lift over 10
You're back.
Everything's frozen. No, actually, everything's frozen. Everything's frozen on my end.
Okay. Yeah, you look good on our end.
Well, everything's frozen on my end, so I don't like that. I don't like when everything is frozen. Plus, also I gotta plus also I gotta put my cord back on. Maybe it might straighten up like that. Let me get my cord. Let me plug my cord back in so it be charged.
Place it where you want, peel off the back, and it bonds instantly to almost any surface. And when you're done, just
There we go. There we go.
and it comes right off.
Let's see here if I could get it to work right. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I could do something. Hang on.
Alien tape is great for a quick fix
Do
all
this.
around the house. Hang outdoor lights with no tools. It's perfect for installing security cameras. Alien tape instantly locks down rugs
Do
and holds them in
this.
place so they don't blow away. Just cut alien tape to size, peel off the back, place it where you want it. It bonds instantly and locks tight onto almost any surface.
Okay, there we go.
Twist and it comes right
There we
off.
go.
No
Everything's
further
fine.
storage.
Everything's
You'll use it
fine.
indoors, outdoors, and it even
Finally,
works on stone,
we
brick,
got it.
and more.
We got it.
And remember, alien tape
Everything's
is the
it's not
double-sided, ultra-strong tape that instantly locks into place and holds on tight.
it's
There are
not
hundreds, maybe
frozen.
even
Everything's
thousands of
good now.
uses for
So
alien tape. Now here's
here we
your
go.
chance to try
Oh,
alien
let's
tape
see
TV
here. We got enemy front, enemy territory, quick wars, enslave. Oh, epic Mickey 2, the power of 2. Another good Disney one. And we got let's see,
Which I won't be surprised if we see a remake of Epic Mickey 2 in the next few years, depending on how the new Epic Mickey remake is going to do, because the first one's coming out very soon. So I'm interested to see if the first one sells really well. Maybe they'll do a remake of the sequel.
maybe.
I heard a lot of
Let's
people
see
excited
here.
about that remake. So if it sells well, I think there's a good shot they'll do a remake of the sequel too.
Probably. Then we got Everybody Dance, and then we got Hot Shots Golf. I don't know, but let's see in the F's. Not much in the beginning because nothing but Formula One stuff. But then we got Falling Skies, the game, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Family Feud Decades, Family Feud Night 4, the game show, Family Family Guy Back to the Multiverse.
Mm-hmm.
There's that one. We got the Fantastic Four Rise of the Silver Surfer game. Ooh, movie tie-in game. Okay. That's a bit of something there. I never knew they made that game. Then a whole bunch of Far Cry's, Far Cry 2, Far Cry 3, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, Far Cry 4, Far Cry Classic, and now we got the Farming Simulator 13 and 15. Fast and Furious Showdown, Fast Draw Showdown. That Princess.
She was sure she saw Brandon walk right up to the casket and put something into it.
That Princess.
One of the things tag holders that had their ID.
Let's see here. What?
And I got that thing out of there as fast as I could. And
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Because that's the last thing I want.
Take a look at Fat Princess and tell me who you think that that reminds you of.
I don't know.
Look at the logo.
A week after the murder, Detective Roberts questioned Brandon on video.
I don't get it.
Seriously?
No.
You don't see the blonde hair and the pink dress?
Oh, it's supposed to be Peach.
Yeah, that looked like Princess Peach. That is what I call it.
Peach, yeah.
I'm like, what the heck?
You have to carry her. You have to carry the princess around, but the more you feed her, the slower you become trying to carry her.
Yeah, it take for any kind of any princess, I think, but I don't know why in the world they call that. I don't know about that one. No. I don't like that one at all. Oh, let's see here. Beating Frenzy 2, Shipwreck Showdown. I don't know what that is. Oh my lord. Let's see here. Fight, the fight, lights out, the fight night champion, fight night round 3, round 4, fighting vipers, final exam, Final Fantasy
All of the Final
X2
Fantasy.
HD. Yes, Final Fantasy X2 HD remastered. Final Fantasy 8 8-2. Oh, Final Fantasy. No. That's not. Wait. 13, 13, 2.
2.
14, A Realm Reborn. Final. Okay. Then we got the Final Fight, Double Impact, Final Fight, Magic Sword. Oh, let's see here. Let's see here. Which one? That. Ooh. Well. Frogger Returns. Frogger Hyper Arcade Edition.
Records revealed he was miles from the store when Amber was murdered. Finally,
Okay.
was cleared.
Then we got Frozen Free Ball Snowball Fight. I have no idea what that is.
Memory's still fresh.
Frozen Snap Time. I don't know.
No, it's hard for me to sleep.
About
That
that.
terrible day,
My whole thought process was get the store open because
Ooh.
I think I screwed up. Right. I screwed
Galaga
up.
Legions DX
some stores will
from
miss it.
Bandai Namco Entertainment.
Whoever,
Galaga. Ooh.
That was my
Love
thought
it.
process.
I love
Hey, there's some
Galaga. It's a good old arcade game.
Galaga's my favorite.
Terrified.
The goat of all good arcade games.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say Pac-Man's still probably number one for most people.
Oh yeah, definitely the goat. I mean, we all love
And then
Pac-Man.
for
I
the
say
classic people, I'd say it's probably Donkey Kong would be the other big one. And if you're talking really, really old school classic, they're all gonna say Pong.
It seemed like a scene in a movie. Just going through drawers, pulling their clothes. They left my
Pong.
Even when he
How
was
about
fine,
Centipede?
he said,
Oh, Centipede's good too.
nor, he said, was he told Amber
Missile
that-
Command.
though
Missile Command. That was the one my dad used to play with me all the time with Missile Command.
until we spoke with him, he said. He had no idea Amber's
From the
mother
arcade
believed
classics.
she saw him
Yep,
Forget
it's
that
good.
now.
It's good.
Did you walk over to
And it only gets faster the higher you get in levels.
That's the most absurd thing I've heard. No. That was my very first show, so
Definitely.
I didn't even get
And let's see.
But Brandon is a father now.
Game of Thrones.
He thinks of Amber's
But here's the
past.
thing though, there's two different Game of Thrones here.
I couldn't
Yeah.
imagine.
We got one is Game of Thrones that's made by Cyanide. That was that came out in 2012. And then we got the other Game of Thrones is from Telltale Games. It came out in 2014.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let you but
So the first one it said was an ARPG, and then the second one was a Telltale game. So with the Telltale games, those are the ones where it's like it's more story driven. It's more like watching a movie, and then at certain points it'll give you like you can walk around with the characters, or there'll be like dialogue options where you have to make a choice, and what happens based off the choices is it leads down different dialogue paths. So like every time you play a Telltale game, you're going to get a different result because based off the dialogue choices you make. And sometimes they loosely follow the story of like a character from the show or something. Sometimes they go in a completely different direction, and it all just depends on what your choices are that you make.
so with this being said, hold on a second. I'm looking at the second one and the Telltale Game series, episodic graphic adventure game developed by the published by Telltale Game or excuse me, sorry. Android, iOS, Microsoft Windows, OS X, PlayStation 3, PS4. It's for the PS4. Xbox 360 and Xbox One, but it's for the it's for PC digital. So I think it's pretty much a digital one. It's not it don't I think it was digital, but I think there might be it's it might have some physical copies, but I think it's more I think it's more of digital. I think it's more PC, and I think it's more of the online, or I
Yeah.
think it's more of a digital. I think it's digital copy. But if I look at the first Game of Thrones from Cyanide, it is definitely for PS3 and Xbox 360 because I see the rated M. The other one was 18.
Yeah.
So that tells me that this is the actual physical copy of the game. While, like you said, it's RPG, while the other one is pretty much cinematic quiz type thing. So I think that other one is not much. It's not much action. It's not the PC or the digital copy one or the digital version for that one is not the best, in my opinion. The way that it sounds and the way that it is, it's not the best. I have to give it a thumbs down on that one. But I think the Game of Thrones, the first one, I think that one there is going to be a little bit better because it's RPG. You play as the character, and since it's RPG, you go everywhere. So I mean that works.
Yep.
I would have to say good on that one. Then we got Gatling Gears, Gauntlet 2 by Sony Online Entertainment. Gauntlet 2. And I know Gauntlet. That's arcade based.
Yeah, it's arcade originally.
That's good. And that's cool though. I like that. Then we got a whole bunch of I have no idea.
You do this for
Japanese stuff. Then we got Generator Rex, Agent of Providence, Genji, Days of the Blade, Geometry Wars 3, that's Dimensions Evolve Inspection. Oh my god.
About 7 months.
Oh Lord, I don't know why in the world they done this.
Yeah, what's your name?
Germinator.
Just call me Joe. Okay, Joe.
Arnold.
So, well, I know who killed.
Not Terminator.
Okay.
Germinator.
Adolf Hitler? I mean, wait, what?
He asked me if I wanted to do a robbery with him.
Germinator.
I am the
Germinator.
I'm the Germinator.
We used to both work for Liddy Gaines.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
No, it's probably about like planting seeds and growing plants. That's what germinating is. So that's probably what that is.
By Crate Studios.
Joe told him at first he didn't think
Oh
Giovanni's
Lord, I
request
hate
was
that.
serious.
Okay, next is G-Force.
Based off the Disney movie.
Joe, it all clicked.
Yeah, which they never
Must have killed
made
him.
another one for.
How much stock did Roberts put in this guy?
Then we got
His full name. And who was this
Something
Giovanni?
Strange, and it don't look
Let's have a check
good.
for Pryor.
Who are you gonna call?
The Germinator.
Fingerprints. Get the fingerprints that were missing from the crime scene. Or
Ghostbusters.
And
Oh,
none was enough.
yeah. What he said.
Ghostbusters. Sanctum of Slime, and then Ghostbusters, the video game.
Nothing to hit him on.
Try. Brought Giovanni in for
Oh man, that's cool. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, G.I. Joe, The Rise of Cobra.
no way to prove. And then a couple days later, Detective Roberts
Is that one?
Joe. This time Joe poured it all out. Said
The
Giovanni
Godfather, the
told him
Dawn's
straight out
edition.
that he killed someone.
Let's see here. Ooh, Goat Simulator.
Now that was huge.
Yep. Which they still got that big joke about Goat Simulator.
This one guy's accusation, no idea.
The first game was called Goat Simulator, and then this new one that just was coming out is called Goat Simulator 3. They just totally skipped over 2. That's the big joke.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Bring it to the magistrate. She reads it. Says it's not. This is in the news.
Okay, God Mode, The Godfather 2. Then we got God of War's series. Here we got God of War HD, God of War 2 HD, God of War 3, God of War Ascension, God of War Chains of Olympus, God of War Ghost of Sparta. And then we got
Don't say anything.
I don't know if this is from the movie or what. I don't know what this is, but it came out in late 2014. It came out mid 2015. Godzilla 2014 video game. Let me go ahead and let me click that. Let's see what this one's about. Let's see. Let me see what this one is about.
Oh, you can control Godzilla as he attacks different stages.
Oh, wait a second.
You have to destroy all the energy generators in the map while also being attacked by G-Force. Occasionally, a boss will appear. Some stages are timed, and players must destroy all the generators before the timer expires. As Godzilla destroys objects such as buildings, generators, and military vehicles, he will increase in size. He begins the campaign at 50 meters in height and can reach almost a limitless size by the end of the game.
Yeah. But there's 2 additions to it. There's a PS3 and a PS4. But in the PS4 edition, all the characters are playable, so players can choose any monster of their liking.
There was a woman. She was terrible. Did she have a story to tell?
King of the Monsters mode. King of the Monsters mode is a game mode where the player plays through 6 stages, each with different monsters to fight. The monsters increase in strength to further the player progress. The weaker monsters will appear in the first 2 waves, such as Mothra and Jaguar. Slightly harder monsters in the 3rd and 4th, and the most powerful monsters in the final 2 stages, such as King Ghidorah, Gigan, and Kairu. The Hessus Godzilla, Burning Godzilla, and Hollywood Legendary Godzilla, and other kaiju, and all playable in this mode. And we got evolution mode. As the player defeats certain enemies and destroys certain structures in destruction mode, new abilities will be unlocked and can be applied to Godzilla in this mode. Godzilla can receive new attacks, including the Victory Dance from Invasion of Astro Monster, Victory Dance, as well as Atomic Breath upgrades, including the ability to use Atomic Breath to fly as in Godzilla vs. Hedorah, as well as fire Manila's smoke rings, or use as white misty atomic breath based on that used by the original Godzilla in 1954. Diorama mode. Throughout the game, the player will unlock monster models and other objects that can be placed in an environment and viewed from various angles. Kaiju Field Guide and online multiplayer mode exclusive to the PS4 version. This is uh oh okay, in the PS4 version of this one, exclusive to the PS4 version, the game features an online multiplayer mode in which 2 or 3 players can battle one another with a selection of kaiju, also exclusive to the PS4. And the playable kaijus are Godzilla.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the puppy real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Now you can try the Remington Boulder Boss in your home for 30 days for just $14.99. But wait, order now, and we'll ship it to you absolutely free. You can also get our ear, nose, and brow trimmer for the ultimate groom, free. Just pay separate processing and handling. Every Boulder Boss comes with a 5-year limited warranty where durability is guaranteed. Plus a 100% satisfaction guarantee. If you don't absolutely love it, send it back. But keep the trimmer as our gift just for trying.
I got clean, nice, smooth shave in under 90 seconds. No nicks, no cuts.
So order now. It was nationwide news when she vanished. She's missing. Where's she at? Then came the secret.
This crazy love triangle, kidnapping, potential murder.
Next day.
Welcome back.
Come on,
The
up.
case was getting colder by the
Come
week
here.
when out of the blue, investigators got a
Here's the
brief.
puppy.
A tipster told police
He
that
just
a
got
friend,
sick a few
Giovanni
minutes ago. His mom
killed
just told me,
Amber
so
Bowen
I'm gonna have to
while
take him
robbing the
back.
store
But
where
I
both
figured
men
I was
once
like,
worked.
we'll let him say hi real fast, even though he's sick.
Believed the story, but didn't have enough evidence to make an
Oh,
arrest.
I don't want him throwing up on me.
sick.
Else close to Giovanni was about to step
Oh,
forward.
All right, let's go back to
Chilling
mom.
that's all
detail would
right.
blow the case wide open.
She thinks he
Hearing that,
either
he
ate
worried.
too fast or something wasn't good
She
that
knew.
upset his tummy and his food. So
Oh, okay.
So I'll be right
Well,
back.
okay.
Detective Ray Bob Roberts roared down the highway to Laredo. He had just gotten a call from the police there. Giovanni's wife wanted to talk. Her name was Veronica. And what a story she told.
I made a dumb choice. I was really young, and I got pregnant really young.
Still in high school?
And yeah,
She tried to resist him, she said, wasn't attracted that way, but he was so insistent. And once she was pregnant,
Okay.
our family would insist that we get
All right,
married.
where were we at?
Okay, on this here online multiplayer mode with Godzilla,
married, she said,
I'm going to tell you the playable kaijus that you can play as. There's different versions of Godzilla. You can play as the 1989 Godzilla, the 1964 Godzilla, the 1995 Godzilla,
sleeping children
and the 2014 Godzilla. And here we go.
Take, my wrist to the leg of a
Oh,
chair,
okay.
and just to keep me quiet. I was very afraid, and again, I was young.
much too
Okay.
Did you get all that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Then one day in January 2000,
So there's 4 different Godzillas you can play as.
she saw
So
the news.
that's a lot of Godzillas.
And I said,
Yeah, it is.
wow, isn't that
Then we
crazy?
got the Showa Anguirus. Angurius. I had no
My
idea.
reaction to it, wow, that's wow.
Vodan
I
is also a
never thought
Showa.
for 1 second, like,
And we got two different Mothras. A Hisses,
That is, until after the police
Hisses
found
larva
the
and
fall of 2006.
uh Imago.
Joe reported Giovanni. After
King
Detective
Ghidorah,
Roberts got that search warrant for Giovanni's DNA.
Hisses.
we were
Then we got Hedorah, Mecha Godzilla, the 19. Okay, we got the it's that 1974 Mecha Godzilla and the 1975 Mecha Godzilla.
And then
So
he
there's
returned
2 of
and told
those.
her, it's the police.
Violenti,
What's it like to hear that?
Valenti, Batra, Larva, and Imago, which is the same thing as the Mothra, Space Godzilla, Destroyer, Gigan Modified 2004, Super Mega Godzilla, Mega King Ghidorah,
But Giovanni,
Type 3 Kairu, and Jet Jaguar.
The next day. A very rapid move. Unprepared. Just fast.
Veronica was beside herself, paralyzed by fear.
How do I tell somebody?
So there's a
Hardly
lot
tell
of
a
that.
family member, "Oh, what do I do?" And
So
I just stay quiet.
to be quite honest, though, I really do like the Godzilla stuff because
Ask him a question.
I'm a Godzilla fan, and and also I like King Kong, Kong fan as well because since with this new movie that came out, but I don't know if they're going to make make a new movie of another Godzilla Kong movie. I don't know if they are.
Yeah.
So not 100% sure. But I think this one here is
Turn yourself in.
pretty good. If I find this one might be a pretty good game to play. But I might get it for the PS4.
I'm trying to do it as peacefully as
Yeah.
I can without making them angry.
So that's pretty good. Then we got Golden Axe, which is created by Sega. Golden Axe Beast Rider, which is a secret level incorporated. 007 is a GoldenEye 007 Reloaded.
Instead, he drove her to a secluded area.
It's just dirt.
Made by Activision.
Empty. No people.
The Golden Compass.
Yeah, the car lock.
Goosebumps. The game.
That's when I was
Yeah.
like, something's gonna happen.
And then we got Gotham City Imposters.
Oh, it says that was a multiplayer game only.
Okay. The Gran Turismo, the Grand Slam Tennis 2, Grand Theft Auto 4, 5 episodes from Liberty City, San Andreas. Then we got Gravity Crash, Grease Dance, Greek Corp, Green Day, Rock Band, blah 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 blah. Green Lantern, Rise of the Manhunters.
Hey, it's your favorite Green Lantern.
Giovanni. He pulled her out of the car. Take the gun, he said. Shoot me.
Hold on.
If you don't do it, I'm gonna come after you. I'm gonna come after the children.
Oh boy. Rise of the Manhunters.
It's your favorite.
Whoever you end up with, I'm gonna come after him too.
I don't know about this one. I think
I can't do this.
I don't know why. But I think to be quite honest though, I don't think this even okay. It's 3D visuals on the Nintendo 3DS, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360. I'm not much on that. There's some games that's real good. Some games is just not good for me. But nah.
Make sure that I was right there.
Oh, let's see here.
Do something while I was asleep or
We got Guardians of Middle Earth. Let's see here. Guitar Heroes. Gundam Battle Operation Next. Gundam Breaker. Gundam Breaker 2. Gundam something other. Gundam Recollection. Gunstar Heroes. Hail to the Chimp.
That was just so great.
Something else, I don't know. Hamilton's Great Adventure, Hamster Ball, Handball 1617, Hannah Montana the movie,
A manhunt goes into and stretches across the
Happy
border.
Feet 2,
Coming up.
and here's yours.
Which I never got to play these later Harry Potter games.
Yeah, I'm not into all that. Hasbro Family Game Night.
Oh, Hasbro Family Game Night. Those are good. I like those. Those are actually really good games.
Oh, let's see here. Hatsune Miku Project Diva F. Diva
Which
Dreaming Theater.
Spencer will say I'm the biggest Hatsune Miku fan. I don't know why he says that, but yeah. Anytime he finds something on the internet about Hatsune Miku, he's like, "Here, Patrick will love this."
We see dogs carrying chains heavier than their own
You
body.
got him
And
on
this
that
is how
voice.
this song basically a
And then
circle.
we got Haze,
We have found
Heavenly
crops
Sword,
with no
Heavy
protection
Fire
from dogs.
Afghanistan,
Today,
which
without
that is
shelter,
a
without
war
water,
game.
sometimes they're just
Heavy
in
Fire
line
Shatter
until they die.
Spear,
And
Heavy
that's why we
Rain,
need
Movie
your
Edition,
support more
Heavy
urgently
Rain.
than
Oh,
ever.
Heavy
Heavy
Rain.
Rep,
Yeah,
So
that
go
Heavy
online,
Rain was
call,
pretty
or
popular.
scan
It's
this
got a
code
niche
to
audience.
save an animal
Heavy
from
Weapon,
suffering.
Hell
When I
Yeah,
think about
Wrath
the
of the
suffering that I
Dead
see,
Rabbit.
and it's all terrible. It is so much more common than people think.
And so much worse.
What?
But today, you can take one simple action to save an animal's
Oh,
life. Just
it
scan
was
this
made.
code,
It was
or
published
you
by
can visit
Sega.
our website or
Sega
call us
also done it. It's called Hell Yeah, Wrath of the Dead
$19
Rabbit.
monthly gift. You will save lives.
What?
That's our promise.
Why
Do it in the
did
next
Sega
5 minutes,
make
and we'll send
this
you
game?
this exclusive T-shirt and welcome kit.
That is
Anybody
just not
that has
right.
a pet loves
But
the
it was also
that
made by
is connected and bonded with
Arkido
and sees the
Studios.
pain,
But
the
why
fear,
the hell
the
did it?
sadness,
Oh,
all the things we all feel in our pets.
we got
That dog
Hellboy, The
suffers
Science of Evil,
the same any animal
Helldivers,
connected with.
Hmm.
And that's why
Which
and
I didn't
then
know. Helldivers 1 was a top down. I didn't know that.
and why you
made by did by Arrowhead Game Studios.
Which the new
Came out,
Helldivers 2 is not a top down, it's an over the shoulder shooter now.
yeah, and it's it came out in 2015.
Yep. And the new one was a 2024 game.
Heroes Over Europe, High Velocity Bowling, blah 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 blah. The History Channel, Battle for the Pacific. Ooh, got it for the PS2. History, Civil War, Secret Mission.
Oh, Civil War Secret Missions. That's such a good game.
I got that on the PS2.
It is a really good game. If you guys like old Civil War type stuff, that's a great game.
Definitely. One thing about the Civil War is that also I got Civil War a Nation Divided. So I got that one for the PS2 as well, and both of them are first person war game. Battle for the Pacific is also first person. Now the History Channel Great Battles Medieval. I don't know that one. Now History Legends of War Patton. I don't know about that one. Hitman 2 Silent Assassin HD, Hitman Absolution, Hitman Bloody Money HD, Hitman Contracts HD, Hitman Sniper Challenge, Sniper Challenge. Let's see, Hitogata Hapa, and then we got Horde, Big Sandwich Games.
Or scan this code. Sign up.
I'd like a big sandwich right about now.
And you can proudly say,
I'm sure Ronnie J would like a big sandwich right about now as well.
Well, I am kind of hungry, but I'm not that hungry.
Nom 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 nom.
To help us reach more animals.
Let's see here. Okay, it's Dragon Egg. Wait a second. Horde is a dragon game.
You do
Yeah.
whatever you can.
Okay,
So do
okay.
it now.
I don't know why the developer wanted to do that, but okay. Let's see here. Platforms is let's see. PlayStation 3, PSP, Microsoft Windows, Mac OS X, and Linux.
Go online. Call.
Let's see here. IGN awarded Horde Best Quick Fix in the PS3 Best of 2010 Awards, and also nominated the Best for Best Competitive Multiplayer.
And when the
Mhm.
terrified mother of two told him their marriage was over,
It was on PS3, PSP, Windows, and OS X, and never came to Xbox. Interesting.
Here's Keith Morrison with the conclusion.
Right.
Everything she knew.
It's mostly a PlayStation
Hey, Veronica.
and PC.
Yeah.
So it's a PlayStation exclusive game, so it's pretty much nothing.
All they knew was God's somewhere.
It
Probably
didn't go anywhere
But it was a
else. So
full 6
let's
weeks
see.
before they
Hot
tracked him down,
Shots,
surprised him,
golf.
at a relative's house, and sure
Let's
enough,
see.
in Mexico,
Hot
as he
Wheels
played
World
around the
Best
city,
Driver.
he stole
Nah.
from Amber's store.
The
Detective
House of the
Roberts
Dead
finally got
3,
his
House
suspect
of the Dead
exactly where he
4. That's from
Brother
Sega
Joe,
WoW.
the old stinky loud
Let's see. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon and How to Train Your Dragon 2 from DreamWorks. Hunted, The Demon's Forge, Hunter's Trophy, Hunter's Trophy 2 America, Hunter's Trophy 2 Australia, and Europa. Europa.
Mhm.
Let's see here.
He tells me, he says,
What's the name? Hoverboard, Hoverboard, HD.
He claimed he didn't know it was tiny.
I am alive.
I think he's
All right, buddy. I think I'm gonna stop here on the ice for tonight. I'm getting pretty tired.
All right, man. All right. We're gonna start back up on Ice Age: Dawn of the Dinosaurs.
Yeah, Ice Age. Everyone likes it. I don't know anybody that doesn't like Ice Age.
When he got there, said
I mean, I like Ice Age.
I have yet to meet a single person who says Ice Age sucks.
I know.
But
I
yeah,
know.
thanks for having me, buddy.
No problem, man. I was waiting on you and see if anybody else wants to show up.
I know I was a late show to tonight, so sorry about that.
All right, and I have to say though, now, me and my friend here, Victoria, we might do
Yep.
some other discussions. Maybe something short, and then I'll probably end it there. But now, Gannon, okay, I want to ask you, what before you leave, what you got going on rest of this week?
So right now we're playing the Division a bunch. Right now, Castro's working on maybe joining me soon. He recently acquired an Xbox Series X and an Xbox copy of the Division. So now he is playing the Division 1 and 2 on Xbox and PlayStation. That's 4 games the man is doing at the same time. I don't know how he's doing it, but he's killing it. He loves the Division that much. But he's invited me to come join him. So pretty soon, don't be surprised if you see me doing a collaboration with him. I would hopefully like to get at least 1 or 2 flights in this next week for Flight Simulator. Try to stream those for you guys over on Red Shirts Remastered. And we had a schedule swap because Spencer having some technical issues with his laptop. We're going to be doing Rambling Red Shirts next Wednesday. And then the following week, actually, I don't know that's locked in yet. Right now, we're looking at next Wednesday should be Rambling Red Shirts episode. And then the following week will be his Daily Dingus.
Okay. Now I am going to try to maybe switch gears on any of my days. I will lock in. I might do now if I cannot do Wednesday, if y'all are more free on a Friday. If I'm free on a Friday and everything, I can do Friday.
Yeah, he might do Friday. I can't do Friday because of work.
Okay. Well, I will try to do what I can on that one, but I'll say this: you just let me know on the dates on how he can try to if he cannot do it, I'll go ahead. We could continue on my stream, But if somehow or another he managed to do his, I'm not going to do my stream because I'm not trying to interfere with anything. Because I mean, you and him got something going on, so I don't want to interfere it. Because if I do interfere with something, it's not going to be pretty.
Yeah.
So I'll try to respect on that. I don't want to trying to steal anything. I don't want to do all that. It's not me. It's not that I don't like to, and also I really like to try to be on Stream Labs with y'all with all everyone, but it's hard for me to go on Streamlabs because I don't know how to set that up. That I can stream with y'all on Streamlabs.
Hello,
Yeah.
I'm Andrea Canning, and this
So
is Dateline.
only Chris knows how to do that, and so I try not to ask that question. So
I don't know what happened to it. I don't get.
I don't know how to do that. So, but if now I would say this here, uh, if you guys, if you have a lot of streams and stuff that you need to do with that, you go. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna interfere. But if you got now, if you want to come on the mines, we'll do it. But just let me know on that. Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, this has been a good stream, you guys. Me and Victoria is going to be talking some more stuff, and Gannon is going to bounce out. He's very tired. So thank you for coming in there, Gannon,
Yep.
even though it's a little bit late. And I hope and also we will pick up on Ice Age, Dawn of the Dinosaurs next time. So
Yeah. Sure.
all right, man. You have a good night, and I'll catch you on the flip side.
All right. Take care, Ronnie. Take care, Victoria. Y'all have a great night.
All right.
Don't forget your thong.
Hello and welcome to Dateline.
Be quiet.
Heather Elvis was charging headlong into her future.
I did a chance to
A woman
meatballs.
eager to make her mark on the world. Then one night she disappeared. Investigators would quickly discover a love triangle and thought they had their motive. But there was a big question the Elvis family still needed answered. Where was Heather? Here's the landing.
All right. That's a pretty good stream there.
Vacation.
Ah, well, Victoria,
60 miles
looks like it's
east
just
of
us
Oregon,
again.
sand and surf.
I hope you really enjoyed this. This here little good
But leave the
PS3
tours
stream
behind and go
there.
inland a mere 20 minutes to a bend in the Waccamaw River. It's
How do you like
the
this
trees
stream
are
so
draped in
far?
Spanish moss. There's a boat
Besides the
landing,
constant
fancy
back and forth battles
Peachtree Landing.
with the
You don't
you
get
know,
a lot of that in a small town. So when you find a spot,
with your tablet
you go all the
don't
time.
want to go
What happened
kooky
here
kooky,
to 20-year-old
if
Heather
you know what I
Elvis
mean.
one December night in 2013 became an enduring mystery.
I know that there is no way that Heather would not come home if she could come home. No way.
You don't realize how much somebody's face means to you. And you can't see it anymore.
A family anguished, clinging to hope, searching for answers. A journey that would consume them for years.
One of my best friends came to the house.
Okay, Victoria, if you want to, you can comment on here if you manage to get it right. If you can't get it right, then you can go ahead and go to private chats, and I could go from there.
Heather was born in 1993, the middle kid, sandwiched between elder brother Chris and younger sister Morgan. As Morgan vividly remembers, Heather would never let a label define her.
She wasn't really a girly girl or a tomboy. She was somewhere in between. She would drive 4-wheelers and play volleyball and shoot paintball guns. And then she'd turn around and put on a dress and go, look beautiful for photos.
Her parents, Debbie and Terry Elvis, say Heather was driven by a passion to create. She drew all the time, decorating the family house with her doodles.
Everywhere you went in the house, there was
Okay, I'm going to
drawing,
message you on
Her brain's working
Messenger and
constantly.
see if
Just
there's
as
anything that you
here,
want
small
to
desk
discuss
and
about.
has a computer on. There's little sticky notes on all over.
But I'm going ahead and type in right quick. We'll go from there.
Right in front of my face just says in her handwriting, Heather is amazing. with a little heart on it.
Mm-hmm.
And Heather was amazing when it came to cosmetology, the art of makeup. In a way that only siblings can, she sparked Morgan's interest in it too.
She said cosmetology was hers. I was not allowed to have it. And I
Okay.
did it
Hang on
anyway.
a second.
And
There
that's
we
kind
go.
of, what sisters do is,
Oh my
I
gosh.
haven't been
tell me
able to
no,
watch it
and I
really
do.
due to one, watching
After
TV with my
graduation from
family,
high
and
school in
two, I was
2011,
helping take care of
Heather
puppies
began working at a
because my
local
parents
pub called the
took
Tilted
in
Kilt,
a dog
where
a
she
couple
became a
months
hostess.
ago,
We had a
and
woman
she
known as Bree work with her there.
had a
She'd
pup.
welcome us
She
to
had
tables,
puppies,
party, have them
but just
laughing,
this
having a
weekend she had
conversation.
gotten
Same
sick
thing with
and
everything.
ended up passing
Shared
away
almost
last night
everything with Heather,
with the
including her
puppies,
apartment. And when Heather
and
confided
we
that
are
she didn't
trying
always see
not
eye
to
to eye with
lose
her
the rest of
parents,
them.
well, that was hardly unusual
Oh,
for a young woman determined to make her own way.
They let us let her
oh,
do it
that's
because I
just
think they have to.
sad.
Because
Oh,
Heather wanted to explore.
I
As for
really hated
boyfriends, Bree
that,
watched Heather
girl.
go through ups and downs. Just
Man,
recently,
that's
she'd
just.
emerged from a difficult relationship with an older man.
I hate when
I just opened for him.
dogs.
A lot of love
I just hated when that
like
happened.
that.
To
Sometimes we
lose
wish
a dog
we
like
could.
that.
But on December 17th,
Oh, they
2013,
got all those
everything was
puppies.
falling into place for Heather Elvis.
Hmm.
She got a new job as a makeup artist. Had a
I
date
wish
with
I
her new
could
guy.
get a puppy, but
Meanwhile,
I
had to drive
can't.
a stick shift in her date's truck. There
Uh,
she is, around 10, in a picture she texted her dad.
She was
oh,
proud of herself. It was a good day.
oh
for her.
man.
And you two must have been so
Well,
proud of her that day.
And I think
I
and
hope
the big
everything
throw was
works
that it was
out
like they did it without
on
one
that.
man,
Oh man,
but you couldn't help but be proud.
that's just hurt. That's
And
just.
then, 2 days later, a knock at Debbie
Oh,
and Terry's door. A police
that's
officer with an
just.
odd question. Were they missing a
mm,
car?
That was his exact
It
words.
just kills
Are
me
you
right
missing a
there.
car?
That just
I
hurts my
looked in the
heart
driveway
to
and
know that.
nope, they're all
Uh,
there. Not thinking about
but it's okay if you haven't been able
that
to
he
watch
found
it.
them.
Watch this here because it's okay. I
So that's why
understand.
he's at
Yeah.
your
Uh,
doorstep.
Terry came up
right
to
now
me
though we're
and asked what was
on the
he
Ice
explained it,
Age, Dawn of the
and he found
Dinosaurs.
Heather's car for me.
So
What was going
I
on?
it's
If
okay.
Heather's
It's okay.
car was at the landing,
And
then where was she?
let's see.
The search for
But here's
Heather
the thing
turns
though.
up a lead that gives her family hope.
Now I want to ask
Coming
you
up,
this here though.
Oh,
What do you want to
but
discuss
fear
about?
creeps in.
What do you want to talk
Something was
about
wrong.
there, Victoria?
Let's take a look in the trunk.
You can ask any questions. What do you want to
When
talk about?
Dateline continues,
What's on your mind?
Rhythm is finally getting a full 12 hours of sleep thanks to Cuttery diapers.
We switched to Cuttery, and he started sleeping 11 hours through the night.
When we made the switch, our baby started sleeping better through the night and we had way less diaper changes. So if you're dreaming of more sleep and you want to upgrade your diaper, try Cuttery.
Attention! Star Shower Christmas lights are a viral sensation and sell out every year. Stay tuned to get yours before they're
Yeah,
gone.
I
Hey,
got the
lights
movies
is
of those
hard
too.
work
I
and
got
takes
the
too much time.
also I got the
There's
very
no
last
name
one as
with
well.
unsafe ladders in the freezing cold. Introducing the Star Shower Ultra 9 Laser Light Show. The fast, easy way to
I
decorate
got
in seconds and bring the wonder
one,
and magic of the
two,
holidays to your home. It's
three,
9 different decorative light patterns for you to choose from. You can select
four,
between and stillness, moving stars, or even
and
Star Shower
5.
Ultra 9 delivers the holiday holiday spirit by immersing your entire home with a galaxy of thousands of spectacular red and green lights, making your home and yard look more festive than ever. And it covers up to 3,200 square feet.
So yeah.
With Star Shower, you can have lights way up high on your house where it's impossible to hang them, and even decorate shrubbery and trees. It's weather resistant and can withstand freezing temperatures.
Well, find the DVDs, get the whole Ice Age collection, then you'll be able to watch them.
I want to have them every year.
Call or go online now to get Star Shower Ultra 9 for just $39.99. And you have our
And
Star Shower will work in
also
any conditions for your money back. But wait, order now and get an instant $10 TV discount.
there you
So it's
go.
only $29.99. Now that's an amazing
There you go.
value. And
There
find
you
out how
go.
to get the Star Shower remote. Going out in
Now,
the to change your Star
okay.
Shower pattern or color. Now just press a button
Now,
inside your cozy
I want to
remote.
ask you this here: do
Breaking
you
news,
have
Star
a
Shower sells out
game
every
that
single
you
year.
wanted
So there's
to
a
discuss
super
about,
free
or
for
do you
orders
have
this year.
anything that you
Supplies are
want to?
limited, so
What's
go ours
what's
right
really
now.
on your mind? What you
Call
want
1-800
to talk about? What you want to
901
discuss?
or visit ultra9.com. So call 1-800-901-7923 or visit ultra9.com. Order now.
There's an easier way to bank and get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less when you download Dave.
At drivetime.com, we know you just want to shop across online without impacting your credit.
No, don't you dare hit my credit.
We won't hit your credit.
Oh, you can get approved, see your real terms, and customize your payment.
With no hit to your credit.
Shop for cars online with no credit hit at drivetime.com.
A heart attack? Do they have life insurance?
No,
But we have life insurance. John,
I'm trying to find something we can afford.
Fortunately, in only a few minutes, SelectQuote found John a $500,000 policy for
Oh,
only $20.
that well, I gotta work
and his
tomorrow
wife
night.
Ann a $500,000
I gotta
policy
work
for
on
only
Halloween.
$21 a
So
month. Go to SelectQuote.com
not much or
now and get
anything
the
for that.
insurance your
So
family needs.
At a price you can afford. Select quote. We
wrong
shop,
person
you
to ask
save.
me that question.
Heather Elvis's parents didn't know what to think. 2 days earlier, their daughter had been all smiles out on a date. Now, a policeman was at their door. He just found
So
Heather's
I
car
gotta
at
so
Peachtree
I
Landing,
gotta work.
abandoned.
The officer said, "Do you have extra keys or spare keys to the car?" I said, "Yes." He said, "We'll grab those and let's go take a look at it."
Yeah, I
Heather's
gotta
mom,
work.
Debbie, tried calling
So
her daughter's cell phone.
And it was just going straight to voicemail.
I
It wasn't
don't. I
ringing.
mean, I don't have
Her
any
dad,
plans
Terry, rode to
other
take
than
the
work.
officer to the
I
landing.
gotta work that
As
night,
we pulled up at his
but
driveway, you could see that the car
I'm
was sitting
probably gonna be
facing the
cracking
door.
pecans
He
in
took
the
us there,
morning, trying to
explaining what
get
the
some
officer showed
done,
him that night.
and then
He would shine the spotlight
trying to pick up
on
some
the back
more
of the car
and everything.
and check the tag.
It was his daughter's Dodge
Hey, same
Intrepid.
here. Just taking
Right
care of
away,
puppies
Terry
and
could see
celebrating my
something was off.
brother's birthday.
Instead
He
of
was
being
actually born
this
on
way,
Halloween.
the car would turn this way.
If I ask,
Basically taking
sorry to
the
ask you
process
this
of
here, there,
process.
Victoria, but
Unlock the car.
did he
He stopped.
scare your mother
Found the
half to
gun.
death while he
He
was
handed
born
me a
on
pair of scissors.
Halloween?
He said, "Just to be on the safe
I
side."
bet he scared your
Terry
mother half to
Elvis
death.
couldn't understand it. The last time he heard from Heather was when she sent that photo from her date. She was fine. Now, she was nowhere to be found. He was searching her abandoned car.
On the center console, her driver's license was there,
that's weird.
and a couple of other business cards and identification cards. But there were no
It's
keys.
just a joke.
That's when the officer said something that made Terry Elvis's heart skip a beat.
He said, "Let's take a look in the trunk." And I went back and I turned the key. And he said, "Let me open it." I said, "Yeah, just let me lift it."
He held his breath as the lid to his daughter's trunk popped open.
Were you worried about?
I was scared to death to open that trunk. And we both looked in it and it was fine. There was nothing there.
There was plenty of clutter, no sign of foul play. By that point, point, Bree, who'd been out of town for several days, had gotten word her best friend Heather was missing.
I called her dad. There was the police
No,
outside
actually,
that
well, she just kind of laughed. I think
and
I honestly
he
don't
asked
know.
the
I
last
was
time I
at
saw
home
Heather
and she was at
Bree told the two
a
men
Halloween
Heather
party,
had called from
but
their apartment a
she
day
was
earlier,
dressed like a
around 1:30 a.m.
nun of all
Tuesday,
things when it
fresh
happened.
from her date.
she's already saying, well, I had an amazing date and we're supposed to see him tomorrow. We get off work.
But Bree said Heather didn't want to chat about the new guy. She was upset about who she learned from that older man she once dated. His name was Sidney. Weeks
Try
earlier,
not
they'd known
to
each
make a
other.
joke on this one. Nope, nope,
Cynical.
nope,
And I was
nope,
like,
no, no,
what?
no, no, no,
And
no,
she was
no,
like,
nope,
yeah.
nope,
And I
nope.
was like, what did he say?
Not making a
He
joke.
said he
Not
wanted to
gonna
get
make
me to
a
see him.
joke.
Bree
Not
told her
going
friend not to do
to
anything
make
rash.
a joke.
And
Nope,
she was like, you know what, you're right. I'm gonna get some
nope.
sleep. I love you. We would say I love you when we hang up and hung up.
And that was it, Bree said, the last time she spoke with Heather.
She got
It was
all
news to
kinds
Terry.
of
He'd never heard
looks
of a
from the
Sidney before.
nurses that
Then
day.
the officer had
Oh
an
my!
idea.
Officer starts calling hospital to check and see if she'd been admitted somewhere.
Oh,
One of the hospitals.
Victoria.
Said that Heather Elvis had been
Oh,
come in on their own and had been released.
the
Thought Heather must be okay. Eventually, the officer told Terry to take Heather's car and head home. Terry's relief was short-lived.
I
He
wish
told his wife the story
I
about
wish
Heather
there was a
checking into
way
a
for me
hospital.
to say
Bree couldn't
this,
believe
but
it.
Because she
I
knows
don't
it's
know what to
expensive to
say.
go to the emergency room. And she
I don't know
wants
what to
that
say.
kind of expense.
Oh my
So she would
gosh.
call and
Oh my
say,
gosh.
hey, this is
Oh,
what's wrong.
no offense to your
What
mother.
do I do?
No
So the
offense
couple
at
did what
all
they
to your
could,
mom.
called family and friends. No one had heard from Heather.
No one. I
Eventually,
did.
though, one relative cleared up that hospital mystery.
Ooh.
The Heather that was in the hospital is
Oh.
named the same thing.
I
But it had the
cannot
middle
say.
name on it, just first to last.
Because if I do say something that bad, I might be going to hell.
So where was
I don't want to say it.
confusion was turning to fear. They felt like
Oh,
something was wrong.
oh my gosh.
Heather's sister
I don't
Morgan
want to say
arrived
it.
home from a basketball
I don't want
game.
to say
Have they
it.
told you at this point
But
what was going on? And I just kind
oh,
of picked
oh.
up what was going on through
But
conversation. But Heather
if
was
I
nowhere to be found.
if
That's
I
when
had
it
to,
dawned on them. They could retrace
that's what
Heather's
she
steps by
told
way of her
me.
cell
True
phone.
story. I was
She
only
was
a
still
year
on their
old when
family
it
plan.
happened. He was
Going
he was originally die in November, but he decided.
Pull up information in the email.
They could see the most recent calls their daughter made and received. After her call to Bree, Heather dialed another number.
I was about to say.
These are the early calls.
I was like, what?
The
Die?
suddenly found themselves playing detective in the
But then you
very
say, dude,
real
okay.
case of their missing daughter.
They got okay. You got my wheel of my head
The
wheels are
number Heather
spinning.
dialed belonged to a man named Sidney Moore. That had to be the ex-boyfriend Bree had mentioned earlier.
And Terry's like, I'm gonna call him. I'm just gonna call him.
Oh.
I was like, you're not gonna call someone in the middle of the night.
I did anyway. On the other end, a man answered. The way Terry recalls it, the man was not happy.
You don't know me. I said,
Oh my gosh. I hate this keyboard. Oh my gosh.
Like cussing about what? Nothing. Just cussing. Don't call me.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm going to say this here though.
Very odd reaction.
But it's just
So your mother dressed up as a nun,
The man
but then she turned out to be a pregnant nun, and then all of a sudden,
Debbie grew more anxious.
water came out, and then scared everybody half to death, knowing that that she was about to give birth to your brother, and then rushed to the hospital, and then all the nurses looked at. I bet they were all praying, Catholic, and they were all like they were doing the cross symbol, like, and be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
The issue of animal cruelty and animal suffering across this country is a enormous issue. It's easy
I'm sorry.
sometimes
I'm sorry.
to kind of
I
disassociate
apologize.
with
I
something
apologize.
that's not right in front of you. Our commercials are showing footage, and it's often a softened version of what is actually occurring in these situations. We see dogs
Oh my
carrying
gosh. Oh my
chains
gosh.
heavier than their own body. This is how this dog lives its entire life, basically a circle. This is its whole existence. We have found dogs with
Oh,
no protection from the elements,
oh
today
Lord.
without shelter, without adequate water. Sometimes they're just left to languish until they die. And that's why we need
Dang.
your support more urgently than ever. So go
Wow.
on,
I
call, or
didn't.
scan this code
I did
to
not
save an animal
know
who
that.
suffers. When I think about the suffering that I see, and it's all
I did
true,
not know
it
that.
is so much more common than people think, and so much worse. But today, you can take one simple action to save an
Wow.
animal's life. Just
Okay.
scan this code,
Ooh.
or you can visit our website or
But
call this toll-free number and sign up with your $19 monthly
well,
gift.
I would have to.
You will
Okay.
save lives.
I had no idea, but my
That's
brother
our promise.
decided he wanted to be
Do it
born
in
on
the next
Halloween,
5
so that's
minutes,
how it
and we'll send
happened.
you this
And
exclusive t-shirt and
honestly,
welcome
he
kit.
wasn't the only
If you
kid born
are
or
there in
on
person
an odd
and you
date.
see what
My
we're
sister,
seeing,
who
and
is
you hear
18
the cries and the
18, her
whimpering, and
birthday,
you feel
when
the
we
fear
say it was
that
actually
most people would see as
666.
outrageous. Please hear their cry. Listen to your heart and help them. Go online, call, or scan now.
If you're over 40 and taking probiotics, stop.
Victoria?
Americans are choking down
Uh,
fistfuls of probiotics, all focused on billions and billions. Yet they're still feeling sicker and sicker, fatter and fatter. I'm Dr. Stephen Guth, and I call it the great probiotic hope. There are critical nutrients missing from many popular probiotic supplements. And this may be why you are
I'm
still
just gonna
suffering
shut up.
from weight gain, gas and bloating, and joint discomfort. That's why I created BioComplete 3,
Ah,
only BioComplete 3.
was she born on the 6th day of the 6th month of the 6th year?
Nasty gut destroyer. Hijack your health. Thousands of you. It's a major part of how I lost 70 pounds and feel 20 years younger. For a limited time, you can try BioComplete 3 risk-free for 90 days. Go to guthealthsecrets.com. Coming up next on True Crime
At 6:06 in the morning. Oh my God.
Her parents couldn't get in touch with her. Police couldn't find her. And then all of Myrtle Beach was searching for
Oh
her.
my God.
Heather Elvis, a missing person.
Volunteers keep searching for the 20-year-old.
Heather's desperate parents
Thank,
called on everyone to
oh,
scour the area. They printed out
thank
flyers.
God I was
There
born
was
on
the war
January the
in Myrtle
24th,
Beach. They had one
1985.
or two flyers in it. And then they were in Georgia and Tennessee and Florida.
They posted pleas
You,
online
me
for
both,
information.
sister.
They turned to the news media.
You and
Local
Is Heather
me
alive?
both.
My heart tells me that my daughter's alive.
and national, including Dateline's Missing in America digital series. The Elvises let our cameras into those
Year
agonizing early
2000.
days.
This is
Huh.
hole that we
So,
all as a family just feel.
so you were
Comparing Simon
born
Griffiths
on
to their
the
English
21st
is another
century.
job. Morgan,
I can probably count on one hand how many times I've seen my dad cry.
Hmm. I'm 20th century.
And to see something like that makes your whole world fall apart.
police quickly turned their attention to Heather's new guy,
Yep.
the man who had been with
I
her on
was
the date that
born in
night.
20th century
His alibi
Fox.
that he dropped Heather at her apartment and returned home checked out.
The date question is cooperated with law enforcement, and he is not listed as a person of interest or a suspect.
But what about the old boyfriend, Sydney? Police wanted to know more about his relationship with Heather. Her best friend Bree was just the person to tell them
Yep.
about it.
He
20th
flirted with
century.
her just as much, if
I
not
did at
more,
least get to experience some
than she
90s
flirted with
stuff
him.
growing up.
It was mutual.
Bree
Well,
said that
that's
the
what
two met
that's
that
what they all
spring at the
played
church
back
event,
then. It was
the
all
pub where
20
Heather had been
20th century.
hostess. Sydney took care of maintenance there.
You could tell that he really did care
Uh,
about Heather. When you come in and see her, or just the little things, the text,
90s
or
music,
calls, text
90s
on her, or
movies,
But there
90s
was a big problem.
shows.
Sydney was married, although Heather didn't seem to mind.
Heather had it in her head that he was going to leave his wife. She
Uh,
swore up and down that he was going to leave.
um,
Bree knew that would never happen. Sure enough,
trying
in
to think,
October
trying to think,
2013, Sydney's wife got wind of the affair and broke things off with Heather.
It hurt her.
90s game.
It hurt me to see her go through that.
Oh,
Sydney
80s
told police
movies.
he was home
Oh,
the night Heather disappeared, but he did say that Heather called him. Police went back to her phone records, where they saw that call to Sydney. And they also found a mysterious number that
okay.
had never called Heather
I
before.
got you.
Investigators traced it to a payphone at a gas station. A security camera was pointed right at it.
This random payphone
Huh,
number called Heather's phone. Called it once. It lasted about 4 minutes.
okay.
And then she actually
Huh.
tried to call that number back multiple times.
Marissa Tansina
Eh,
from
well,
NBC
80s
affiliate
movies is all right.
WMBF-TV covered the case. It appears that this
Not
is
bad,
someone
but
she knows. If she's having a
still.
conversation that's lasting that long and she's repeatedly calling back.
Right, exactly.
Was it Sydney? They pulled the security footage from the gas station.
Well,
You can
let's
see
see.
somebody walk up to the
But
payphone
anyway,
and
so
place
Victoria,
that call to Heather
uh,
Elvis.
I mean, even though you
Police
can't think of
wondered if that
anything,
somebody was
I mean,
Sydney. They asked him to come in for
what do you
another
want
round
to
of
actually
questioning.
talk about?
He'd been home. What was he doing at a
Oh,
payphone?
wait a minute. Hang on a
Calling
second.
Heather. He
Don't.
finally fessed up.
Sydney
Let's see
Moore
here.
told them
One
in
of
an
my
interview with
favorite
police,
is
made that
kind
phone
of
call to
musical,
Heather.
but it has Tim
The
Curry
investigators
in
began to
it.
build a
It's
timeline
called
from Heather's
Rocky
phone.
Horror Picture
At
Show.
1:35
Never
a.m.,
heard of it.
Sydney called Heather from the payphone.
Oh,
9 minutes later, at 1:44,
okay.
Heather
I
called
never
her
actually
friend
heard of
Bree.
that one.
Between 2:29 and 3:05, Heather called the payphone 9 times, but no one answered. Her phone did connect to Sydney's cell phone at 3:17 a.m. for 4
I don't
minutes.
know. I don't
Then,
know.
from 3:25 to
I'm not sure
3:37,
about
one
that.
was in her car on her way to
I'm
Peachtree
not sure
Landing.
about that. I mean,
Where was Sydney around that
there's
time?
some things
Police
I
didn't
don't
know.
actually
That is until
watch.
a woman who lived near the landing
That
here told
Victoria,
police her home
I
had a
wish I
security camera.
could
Perhaps she thought
watch
it captured
some
something around the time of
watch
Heather's
something like that. But
disappearance.
here's the
Around
thing.
3:30 in the morning on December 18th, you can see a dark
I'm just not
truck
that type of
go by her home.
Police believed it was Sydney's fault. It was a huge break. Police thought
yeah.
they could now
No.
place Heather Elvis in her car
But
and Sydney Moore in his
I
truck,
mean
heading for Peachtree
okay.
Landing
Do you
at the
want
same
to?
time.
Okay, I want to ask you
And
this
then
here.
soon
Do you
after
want to
that, her
discuss
phone
something
goes dead,
about
and then
with
nobody ever hears from her again.
Discord stuff that
It
we're
was
doing,
3:42 in the morning.
or do you have something else that you want to
Police
discuss
now
about?
had a theory. Somehow, Heather had become a problem for Sydney. So he lured Heather to the landing and killed her. And there was more. Investigators believed Sydney and Heather weren't alone. Someone else was at the landing. Coming up, who was that mystery person at the landing?
Okay.
Why would anyone
Okay.
want to harm Heather?
What ideas do you have in mind?
When Dateline continues.
Oh, and also, guys, if you are also watching this late, this long stream right now, I am talking to Victoria on a private chat. She can't do comments on it there, so she's doing a private chat. So that's why I'm talking in private chat. So I can read. I'm gonna read what she says on private chat, and I will discuss like that. So, sorry for about that, everyone. So, but it won't be as soon as we get uh, once we start to well, you know.
Deep into this couch. Bullshot. It gets right down into those crevices and has the couch looking like new again. Still skeptical?
So
Watch this.
we will end the stream soon. But we need to get through this here little thing for Discord. So and some ideas going through. So we'll talk. Don't worry though. We'll get everything back to where we need to be soon. Okay. Well, okay. Victoria, what do you want to? Okay, what ideas you have in mind? In Discord.
Don't wait. Order your blow shot now. You order. Call 1-800-643-4153 or visit myblowshot.com. So call 1-800.
Okay, well, it's pretty much story. So, it's more or less like since well, it's just that after we get back, okay, say like this here, and also everyone that she also plays as Scarlet the Hedgehog on because she has a character on there, but also she's a very good person. It's just that she has a lot of real life stuff and everything, so she's
Welcome back to
not
Dateline. I'm Andrea Canning. What happened to
she
Heather
can't
Ellis? The 20-year-old
do stuff
vanished
all
in
the
middle of the
time.
night.
She has real life stuff.
Investigators believe that Heather's
So
ex-boyfriend, Sydney Moore, had
if you
arranged
try
to meet her at a
to
secluded spot.
want to try to do
They thought
a
he may
little
have had
story
help.
with her, it's going
As
to
police
take
continue
time
to methodically
and
piece together
everything.
the
But
puzzle, Heather's
plus
family was
also
grappling
she's got
with
a
their new
plus
reality.
also
Once again,
uh,
here's The Landing.
with your permission, the
Terry
Victoria,
Ellis isn't
with
exactly
your
sure
permission,
when he realized his daughter
uh,
probably wasn't coming home.
do you want me to
Maybe it was the
tell them
afternoon,
that
long after Heather disappeared,
uh,
when he was standing in
do
his
you want me to tell
mailbox
them that
talking
you
to
have
his
a
best
boyfriend?
friend.
One of my best friends came to the house. He looked at me and he said, I hope you didn't suffer. I can't get that thought from my head.
Okay.
The not knowing made it worse.
Yes.
And then,
Now Victoria has a
stunning news.
boyfriend,
New developments
so
tonight in the
she
Heather
is.
Elvis case.
2
So
months
she's
after Heather's
technically have a lot of
disappearance,
things to
Sydney
do,
Moore, Heather's
and
ex-boyfriend, was arrested.
there's
Even
some
to go to
things
jail
that
alone.
she has
He was joined by
boundaries.
his wife, Tammy
So
Moore.
she
Both were
has
charged with
things that
Heather's
we can't
kidnapping and
don't
murder. Was
don't
this
be
surprising to
excessive on
people?
some
Tammy and Sydney
things,
Moore were parents. They
like
have 3
too
children,
much
and then now
on
they were
one
involved in this crazy
scenarios.
love triangle,
Try to
kidnapping,
start a good
potential
adventure
murder.
with them with
It's
her,
something
so that way
that you see in
she's
the internet. It's
work with,
not a storyline
but don't try to
that
be
matches
all
up with
excessive.
two people
Okay, so
who have
everybody
children
has
are
to have
supposed to be
boundaries
happily married.
In
and
an
work
interview with
with
Dateline,
that.
Tammy
Gotta
told
work
us
with
her
it.
marriage was a happy
I
one.
mean,
They
you
were a
can
normal
do a
family.
little bit
You know, it was about our children. Our kids
of
always came first before
scenery,
anything.
but you
Tammy
can't do too
homeschooled
much
the
of it.
kids, and Sydney
Just
worked at local
simulate it
restaurants.
and move
They enjoyed
on,
cookouts
so that
together
way you
and
won't
family
have too much of
vacations.
it, because that way
I've
it
always
won't.
loved
It's
Sydney,
like
but I hated the things he'd done.
Tammy told us
well,
she found the affair upsetting,
let's just say
but
it's a bit
quickly got over it.
complicated,
She
and
said
that's all
within a
I'm
day
going
or
to say.
two, she had a nice conversation with Heather on the
So,
phone.
I said, I'm not mad
uh,
at you.
now,
And she said, well, and then she told me the stuff
okay.
that they had done and
Whew.
what had happened.
Thanks for giving me the
Prosecutors
permission
didn't
for
buy
that.
Tammy's story for 1 minute,
Oof.
but they had to drop the murder charges.
So,
After all, they
um,
didn't have a body. How did that feel when
now,
they told you about
Like,
that?
there's
okay, now,
some tiny bit of justice in the world for a brief moment.
okay, now
And then
I
all
would
of a
say this
sudden,
here.
it's like it never happened.
But it wasn't over yet. It
Now,
was only just beginning.
okay, Victoria,
Though
we're
Sydney and
already
Tammy
in the
still
part
faced
where,
kidnapping
like, the
charges.
Dagobah,
Sydney was
but
the first.
also,
His trial began in the summer of
um,
2016. He pleaded
I
not
mean,
guilty.
it's just that
The
I want to
prosecution's
ask you
case
this
was
here:
purely
that
circumstantial.
do you
There
want to
was no
do more
physical
stuff,
evidence,
something in
but they
that part
argued
of the
those
galaxy,
surveillance
or
videos
do you
and
want
phone records
to
prove the last person to
or
talk and meet up
or
with
you
Heather was
or
Sydney.
do you have some ideas
However,
that you
the
want to do
jury
whenever
deadlocked.
A
uh
mistrial has
we
been
get
declared
back
in
to
this case against
planet
Sydney Moore.
Mobius?
The prosecution didn't give up. When it came time for Tammy's trial, they came up with a bold new strategy. They argued that Tammy had not only been Sydney's partner in crime, she'd been the mastermind calling all the shots.
They believe that she was the ultimate brains behind this whole plan.
Prosecutors said it all boiled down to this. Far from being the understanding wife who had accepted Sydney's affair, Tammy had been consumed by it.
A fire of jealousy was lit in the defendant. She was livid. She was angry.
An anger that became something more sinister when Tammy heard a rumor around town. Heather might be pregnant with Sydney's baby.
Like
When this gets out and becomes common knowledge,
like
the fire, the jealousy,
because we're already
devastating
on
Tammy
video.
Moore explodes into
So
utter rage.
do you want to
Prosecutors said that
do
rage wouldn't be satisfied until Heather was out of the
do you
way.
have any
They
sort
said
of
it was obvious
okay,
how much
let's
the
see.
affair had upset
I
Tammy by the
don't
way she had
know.
treated
I did
Sydney
kind of have an
afterwards.
idea of
She said
maybe a
she
new
didn't
villain shows up,
They
but I didn't
witnessed
know
that
any
Sydney
new
had a
villains.
tattoo of Tammy's name
Okay,
across his abdomen. His understanding was
even
that
though we're
Tammy
still
made
part of
Sydney
the
get it.
Empire
The safe
there,
theory, that was
but
Tammy's way of saying you're
and with
mine
Yoda,
and you're not
but I
bringing anything
don't
else to
think
this.
there is any other
The
new villains
prosecutor
that I
said Tammy
know
had
of.
even changed Sydney
I'm
to a
not.
bed
I
with
mean,
handcuffs.
I'm not configured with the big
in
literally
Rebels,
changed into
there's
the bed.
those
But as
Inquisitors
angry as she
and
was
stuff
at
like
Sydney for
this and
cheating,
that. I
prosecutor
don't want
said
to
Tammy
do
was furious
much
with
of the
Heather.
Inquisitors.
She'd sent her several texts. The
Uh,
prosecution said some of them were
the
threats.
reason of the fact
Heather
that
was
is
really afraid to.
She was. Her friend
oh,
had played a
thinking of
prank on her one
Mobius.
time before
Oh,
where they
okay,
pretended to
okay.
be Tammy, calling her
Let's
on the
see
phone,
here. Now
and she was
Mobius is a
absolutely terrified.
lot
And the
different.
prosecution said if there was
So
any doubt
let's
about the way
see.
Tammy felt, just look at this
I
nasty
want to ask you
Facebook
this here.
post Tammy had
If you
written
think of
after
some
Heather
villains,
disappeared,
what are you
calling
thinking
her
about?
a
Are you
psycho
thinking
whore.
of
She could have said,
male
"Oh, I'm so
villain or
sorry
a
this
female
girl's
villain?
missing and I hope you find her," and left it alone. But no, she goes on the attack.
Tammy is the one with the motive. She is the hunter.
And it was a hunt. The prosecution said the investigator told the jury he used cell phone data to track the Moorers' movements. In the days before the disappearance, they showed up near Heather's workplace, some of the bars she liked, even her home. The prosecution suggested the couple was stalking her. Then, in the early hours of December 18th, 2013, with Heather's roommate out of town, the prosecutor said the couple struck. It began here. The prosecutor showed the jury surveillance video of Sydney walking into a Walmart and purchasing a pregnancy test for Heather.
Soon as they leave or walk.
Here we are all alone.
Right.
I have something for you, Doc.
Um, okay, if you think of new villains, um, is it male, female, or are you trying to think of something for both sides? Because the only villains I could think of was like Black Doom, that was Shadow's thing. I don't know. But also we got let's see, let me think of the other one. Another villain. Um let's see though, we got the Babylon Rogues, but they're I don't so far we've done our male villains and one female, but she isn't a villain anymore, so now maybe we can find some new female villains like Fiona or the other universe version of Sally, or we could do Doom. We haven't added him to the story. Doom, 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 Doom. Okay. Um, Fiona. Oh, oh yeah. The one that Scourge likes the most. Yeah, that one is. Hmm, I don't know. I don't know how that goes. Uh, now the universe version of Sally, Anti Sally. Oh, that must be a comic one. I think I remember that one. I think that's whenever they were still kids in the comics. Hmm. Left. Let's just say. Oh wait, who's your least favorite character? Who? Left? Oh, Fiona. Fiona. Oh, Fiona. Fiona is that one tail vixen that's supposed to be the gender bent. Oh, supposed to be that gender bent one tail fox vixen, like tails, more or less. Let's see. Hmm, Let's see. Uh, Now Anti Sally. Oh, I don't know about that one. That's kind of bit weird. Hmm, hmm. But now Doom. Yeah, Doom. Yeah, because see, Black Doom is more of a shadow. Because the reason why though is because well, see, Shadow had some of Doom's blood in him, controlling this and that. So yeah, but I'm asking you if you want to do Doom because I know one thing. Me, because his I had to play as Doom, and it's going to be a little bit of a controversial thing, but I can do it. It's just oh, it's a lot to process. Plus, I have to get into that character. I have to think like Doom. I have to be Doom. So yeah. But now for another female villain, uh, do you want to do Fiona or do you want to be this anti Sally? To be like this anti Sally. Oh, hang on a second. Is wait a minute, the other universe, is her name really anti Sally, or is it a different? Or is it different? Hmm. Okay. Uh, um. Let's see. So Okay, you looked her up. Okay, I looked her up, and one thing says her name was Alicia. I might be wrong though. That's weird. Hmm, let's see. I don't know either. I don't know about that one either. Hmm, Okay. Well, we're just going to have to go through some stuff on that though, at least. Hmm. Oh, we might have to. Hmm, I don't know. Hmm, hmm, Odd. Okay. Now I want to ask you this here. Um. So what about? So what about? Yeah, since now Rosie the Rascal is now good again. It's actually good now. Or should I say classic Amy, which is Rosie the Rascal. You know what? Never mind. Uh, so there's pretty much that much we could do about that one. But I think the only love interest that she ever probably going to get close to is probably Zig, because I mean, I don't know. He's just a big softy. That's all he is. Hmm, which is kind of weird. But that's why I made him like that, because well, I made him like he's a caring. I mean, he's smart, but he cares. I mean, I mean, it is what it is. But I'm kind of glad that all the other inmates like Rosie in a way, you know. And then let's see, shoot, or what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, dang, damn it. What is it? Um. Oh wow, it's going on 4 hours. Okay. Um. Oh, hang on one second there, Victoria. Before we get any more, I'm going to have to listen. Stay on here. Stay on. Stay on. Do not leave. Do not leave. We're going to be in the backstage, and we're going to talk more. Okay. Okay. Hang on one second. Okay. Uh, like I said, to stay here, and let me go and try to end this stream, and then we're going ahead and discuss more in the backstage. Just don't leave yet. Uh, Everyone, thank you for joining us today. We will be back. We will be back maybe next week, or next 2 weeks. I don't ain't no telling about with everybody else be coming. So I will say thank you for joining, and next week we will be talking about more on the PS3 games part two, and we might do more on the. I promise you, we will do on the PSV if we get to it. So, thank you for joining us. Thank you all so much, and we will be talking. We will be talking with y'all. Uh, Hopefully, whenever. So, thank you. God bless. Y'all have a good night.